Hey everyone, Adam here to quickly introduce the new RimWorld edit, the one of each xenotype run. This was taken from a 60+ hour playthrough that I streamed live that's been edited and condensed down into just a few hours for you to watch. The rules are pretty basic, but they can be brutal. As the name suggests, we're only allowed to have one of each biotech xenotype, and that includes a baseliner. If we come across a xenotype that we don't have, we have to try to get them if we can. If we come across a xenotype that we do already have but is better than ours, let's say we have a pigskin already, but we find a better pigskin, we can take them, but we have to get rid of the other one first. In addition to this, we're playing on 500% difficulty against Randy Random. To put it into perspective, losing is fun is 220% raid scaling. There is a custom difficulty where you can put that up to 500% without needing mods to do so. Speaking of mods, we are using basically nothing. You can see the mod list in the description, but the only one of note is the no pause mod, which I always use. It just makes it so my game is more of a real-time game and doesn't pause in any situation as long as the game's open. In addition to this, each of the xenotypes has to use a themed weapon from my previous run. I did a themed run for each of the xenotypes. There's edits of each of those if you want to check any of them out. The links are in the description as always. For example, I did an impid run where they were only allowed to use flame weapons. So our impids in this run, or our impid rather, can only use the flame weapon. This specific rule set was set by a charity donation from last year's RimWorld Hot Potato charity event, where people could donate a certain amount and dictate a specific set of rules for a RimWorld run. As always, when you're starting up a RimWorld run, you never know which run is going to be really memorable, which one's full of stories, which one kind of duds out. And I will say, no spoilers, but this one does have some crazy stories in it. Hopefully you enjoy it. Let me know which character you like best. I'm pretty sure I know what people are going to say. And I'll just tell you I'm unhappy with it, all right? It's a long one, grab a snack, maybe a meal. You can watch it in chunks if you want. Without further ado, here is the one of each xenotype run. I don't have a seed in mind, so let's go all stars. Yeah, I have no plan in mind, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to settle near-ish a landmark of some kind. That way we can travel to it, but boy oh boy. We haven't done anything with like hills in a while. Maybe we grab like a small hillish map or something. Too bad. Let's see here. Is there a weapon cache? Oh. Whoa, look at that. Those islands are full of weapons side by side. We're not going to start over there. I'm thinking about traveling to one of these and getting, maybe trying to get an early weapon, but none of them are in great locations, to be honest with you. You know, oftentimes starting naked brutality in the jungle ends up being okay, and then a lot of times it's death, you know? Maybe somewhere in here. That way we're not too far from a weapons cache if we want to venture out. But not only everything is on, yeah. Everything is on. All right. So we're going to create custom fluids so we can change things along the way. And we're just going to load up a really basic fluid ideology. This fluid ideology, there's a quote there. That's right. I put that in there and I color coded it. Nerd. Yeah, one of the biggest nerds of all time. Bruce Lee. All right. Anyway, I didn't know what to put. We're doing fluid. So we're starting very basic. So we are not doing cannibalism, normal research. Everything else is very standard. So very standard. We're going to be neutral guys, right? We're not going to be like super bad guys, but I'm also not going to do a good guy run. So we're going to be right in the middle. We're going to be self-serving. We do have 6 rituals. We have 3 join and 3 goodwill. 11 rolls. That's pretty good, guys. What? All right, guys. I'm the little lady starting this one out. We have a brother named Catherine. I'm a lady named Adam, and we have a brother named Catherine. All right. Get to work. I haven't played this in almost 2 months. All right. Oh, there is an ancient danger immediately. I also use the default map size. Ancient danger immediately. Looks like we're going to take advantage of this. So let's do repair on, home zone off. And we're going to do a... let's go into orders and cut some of this wood nearby here. Go into zone. We're going to put a stockpile zone in here. Yeah, we're going to take advantage of this little thing here. And then we'll look at the map. So we got rich soil as well right off the bat, which is really, really nice. So we're going to do a strip of rice here. So rice. And we'll get berries in a minute. But really, we need a shelter because we're playing against Randy. Randy can attack on day 1. He can do an animal attack on day 1, and then we'd be screwed. So we are going to start out with a little wooden area here, and then we will expand from that. So look at my luscious curves. Don't look at my luscious curves. Stop it. Wow, she's out here in the forest chopping down a tree with her bare hands in the nude. What a woman I am. What a What a strong, independent woman. So we are going to go into security. And we're going to put a spike trap here. A spike trap here. Now, these are pretty deliberate. That way, if we have a raider, I can go open the door at the other side and lure them from one door to the other to hit the traps. So we got some good early steel right near us. We got some ability to choke point a little bit if we want. Let's look at our building allotment here. Yeah, plenty of buildable space. Okay. There is an ancient danger here. We do have anomaly on, so could be dreadmelds or whatever the crap in there. But overall, it's like a pretty normal map. So we're gonna need some food here. So right now it's gonna be berries. We're gonna stop doing that wood, and we really want a fueled stove so we can get some normal food without a fireplace. There is a little bit of steel here. We're gonna see how much steel we can get from these. Which do I want first is a good question. Oddly enough, a early Neanderthal would be pretty good defensively. Let's go ahead and we're going to expand this down here to catch food. Come in here and we go into cook some wheel. We're going to do until we have X. We're a bad cook right now, so hopefully get lucky. We're going to cook 4, and then we're not going to cook again until we're at 2. And then I'm going to adjust this a little bit. We're going to put the range down. And then what I like to do is I'm going to copy this. Actually, let's put drop on floor because there is a zone here. I like to copy this and make a second one. And on the first one, what we're going to do is we're going to turn off vegetables. So what this is going to do is it's going to use any meat that we get first. So we don't need a fridge or a freezer. It's going to use the meat first. And if we don't have meat to use, then it will use the vegetables. So that is what we're going to do. We didn't start out as tribal. So we also don't have any way to like put the meat overflow into pemmican. But something we might think about in the future. I'm going to go ahead and put a torch in here, even though it's going to cause a little bit of heat, just to give them some light. We really don't want her to break down. Okay, so the next thing I need to do, I normally wouldn't do it this early. We want to get a little prison ready. So a little prison ready. And I also want to convert this to stone. Now, I don't want to have an opening in this wall. And by default, RimWorld doesn't have replace stuff. So we're just going to... those there. You think the second colonist will be an Itakeen? Oh god, I hope not, actually. Really hope not. The odds are, based on raiders, that it's going to be a Neanderthal or an imp, honestly. What's the ominous red flashing? That is the Exostrider midsection. That is how you become a Mechanitor. We will be blowing that up at some point, just in case we want to. We find... oh, what do we got? Now, I don't have to kidnap to get things, but it's tempting. But we couldn't really. These 3 would get us. So again, we don't have to like betray the empire to get someone or whatever, right? If we can get one reasonably, we get one. We have been left a synth thread toque, full of a toque. Yeah, wear that hat. Excellent. Oh, what's it gonna be? Is this gonna be something? No way! What? Are we gonna get a Starjack already? Out of all the things? That's like a 1%, by the way. Nah, we're not gonna get him. False alarm. He already has a faction. He's not gonna auto-join. It was close, though. Oh, wait. Was that his ideology? Wait. He does have a faction. Hang on. Let me double check that. I might be wrong. He does have a chance to auto-join. And if he doesn't, we're going to try to arrest him anyways. So we need to get a little prison done. I can't believe our first extra pawn might be a friggin' Starjack. That's crazy. I would have not wagered Starjack at all. Oh, you missing a rib? You missing a rib? Starjacks win. That's crazy. That's insane. We got a Starjack first. 3% wager. Wow. It was the least picked Starjack. That's insane. So we need to convert this guy. So that's going to be a kind of a pain, but we do have high social. So I think we'll be okay. So we're going to extend this out a little bit. Cut that down. We're going to arrest him basically and convert him. So we can't have him converting us. It's also a psychopath, unfortunately. A psycho spaceman. Oh, I got to give them a name. Let's see who's the first one into this run. It's Razorflow. Razorflow, I believe this is your first time in. Okay, and then we're gonna go into prisoner. We're gonna go into convert. Well, good trader. Randy just being chill. Apparently, I didn't need to set those 2 traps up as early as we did. The prisoner is hiding in his room. Congratulations. That's where I wanted to keep you anyway, actually. Yeah, well, I don't like this treatment. I'm gonna hide in my prison cell. Yeah, you are. Hide in your prison cell. Sure. Oh man, we just got food poisoning for the first time. That's brutal. Wow, we just cooked a meal for the prisoner, puked on it, and then took it to his room. Do you think he'll know? I mean, it's rice, so he's probably aware that there's something else on top of it. Only the best for our prisoners. All right, for research. If it wasn't for year-long growing, I might grab pemmican. But I think we're just gonna go try to get to a bolt-action rifle. Okay, we had our first... That's a minor event. Okay, what day are we on? Oh, we just passed day 8. Okay. Why was I feeling like we were 15 days in? Okay, so the next Randy event will most likely be a major event. Oh yeah, that's the kind of recreation I want. When I need to relax in the jungle, I say, let's go hang out in this leech-infested pool of muck by the cliff. Oh, that's got to be disgusting. Imagine how that feels in your toes. You just imagine it. Just push your toes down and imagine the squishy sediment going up between them. And then a little leech squirming its way up your leg. Some people like that sort of thing. Ugh. This might be a strong stance, but me, I'm anti-parasites. I don't like parasites. I don't know. Maybe I'm the only one. The most cool take of all time. Yeah, we're gonna get a little space for the research bench so we can get a little bonus. Right now it's at 56, so just putting it in its own room and then flooring that room will give it quite a big bonus. We're gonna dig into this hill. We're gonna take a look for no overhead mountain. Overhead mountain means insects can spawn. We don't want that yet. It's a pig. Oh crap. So hey, he's not recruited yet. We could get a different join, so I can't pay out yet. Man, this is a terrible first trio. Oh my god. God, I hope that pig tries to break out and dies. Capable of dumb labor. We don't have an explosive that he can use for ages. Chemo fascination, annoying voice, cannibal. Not really. It sucks, man. I want this freaking pig. I want this pig. I don't want him. Why? I don't want you. Die. Get an infection. Okay, we have a little bit of ambrosia. I might send Razorflow to go trade this off. He's an okay pawn. It's not like incredible. Disturbing visions on Razor. I want to interact with the fallen monolith. How do you know what it's called? Insulting spree. Immediate fight. Adam insulted Razorflow's intellectual skills, driving him into a rage. What's my intellect? 3 and his is 7? Oh my god. Got the Dunning-Kruger going or whatever. Sorry. I thought I was right. And, you know, I'm the person that founded this place, so I am right. You're wrong. Yes. I mean, I'm going to try to save him. Oh, God. Oh, nice hit. Kill, 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 kill. Get a brain shot. Hit him in the brain with that bow and arrow. Oh, man. Close. We wanted that pig dead. But due to the limitations of the rules I have set upon myself, with the help of charity, I can't just kill him. We can only hope he gets an infection. I destroyed his leg. I'm making him worse for when he becomes a colonist. Wow, this is going to backfire. Yeah. Yeah, pig. I am going to tend to you. I am good at medical. Yeah. Ooh, good recurve bow. Hey, I'll take that. Why are you surviving, piggy? Why are you surviving? We're in a split jungle. You have an infection. Curse this strong immunity. Curse it. I think that pig's gonna save the run somehow. A raid. Oh my god. We only have 2. Oh, Randy, we're not supposed to be speed running getting all of the xenotypes, okay? Why don't you just send me like something that isn't a xenotype? For God's sake, something I already have. Stop sending me one of everything. I don't want all these pawns right now. Yes. Yes. Unwavering loyal. Never been so happy to see unwavering loyal. Screw you, Kit. Screw you and your... Well, that's not a bolt. Actually, and your pistol. Ugh. Oh. Hooray! It's a baseliner. Alright. The pig joins. They're going to be our mule, basically. We're going to be sending them out to trade and looking for better stuff, better upgrades. And very early on, there's likely going to be slaves for sale. We can check for getting enough silver to buy one of those xenotypes that we don't have. So that'll be good. And I just don't want 3 people here right now. Okay. Saw a peg leg on the left leg. Randy, if you could please strike this pig down. Kill him in his sleep or in his awake. I don't care. Please, Randy, do this favor for me. Destroy this pig's life. Freaking survived again. All right. Well, the pig betters have it. Permanent crack of the spine. 23% movement speed. Oh my god. I hope he gets ambushed. Oh man. 2 Itakeen already? The wager's not even done yet. We don't have a weapon the pig can use. He's not allowed to use anything other than explosives. Curse these stupid rules. We should probably allow the pig to use another weapon, but I'm not going to. He's gonna have to body block and use his fists. Yeah, I think so. Why am I playing this too well? Oh my god, they're both pyros! I have to take one of these each key, and I was like, maybe the other one's not a pyro. They're both pyros. Curse these stupid rules. I just gonna keep this one. At least he has plants. I need a guide roll too, which really sucks. All right, social assigned rule, guide, moral guide. We're gathered here today. What are you saying? I'm good at making decisions under pressure, and I think I can improve on this colony. How? Well, I need to make more decisions. Yeah, okay, what kind of decisions? Decisions that serve the community. Okay, like what? You know, responsible things. Like what? Give me real answers. Well, I'm gonna use my jawline to overcome obstacles. We got a look maxing pig. That is his platform. Oh, I'm not ready for this. Randy, stop it. Please die. Please die. Please die. Please die. Please. Why are you sending me one of each xenotype? He's like, well, I heard that was a run parameter, so I just go ahead and get you to the full 11 xenotypes, just right in a friggin' row here. Nice shots, Razor. Holy crap. What is your shooting at? You're nailing that guy. 4? Oh man, I finally missed one. Friggin' Intertals though, that robust gene, man. Razor, you were on fire there for a minute, man. I can't believe this pig's not downed, actually. Almost is. Neanderthal or no friggin' joke. Are you tough? What is happening here? Oh, he just didn't hear no bell, apparently. That's a tanky friggin' Neanderthal. No, that wasn't on purpose, actually. Sure. Hey. All right. Come on. Don't make it. Don't make it. Come on. Die. Let him die. Yes. That pig has plot armor. Yeah, unfortunately. Elephant self-tame. Okay. So this is good for us to go trade. Listen, we're not good guys this run. We're just like guys, okay? We're in for ourselves mostly. The guy's got a bolt action, which would be friggin' huge right now. I keep us safe against several things already. Hey! All right, fine then. Bye. Free bolt action. Very good. Yeah, he picked up his shirt. He's like, oh, okay, you can have my meals, you can have my gun, and my pants, you know, but this duster, my granddaddy gave me that duster, so I'm going to take that with me. Can't trade with those yet. We kind of want them to remain enemies so we have more shots at other pigs. 2.7, that's not that bad, actually. Because we have the elephant. It's going to cut that down. Oh, yeah, I forgot to name him. Whoops. That was just an accident. Inert. Oh, Inert, I'm so sorry. I really don't want you. I'm going to do everything I can to help to make you survive, but I don't want you. You only had one entry. There's almost 10,000 tickets in there, and you won with one entry. Holy crap. And this is the pawn that you got. All right, let's see what you guys have here. No slaves. You guys have assault rifle? No. Do you have charge rifle? No. Mono sword? Nope. Zeus hammer? Nope. Marine anything? Nope. Any helmets? Man, you guys have nothing! You guys got a frag grenade? An EMP? Jesus. Might as well not even be a settlement. Bye. Assault rifle. Charge rifle. Mono sword. Zeus hammer. Marine helmets. Okay, that's a good thing. Frag. My god, these places suck. Come on. No assault rifle. No charge rifle. No frag grenade. No mono sword. No Zeus hammer. What are these traders, man? No assault rifle. No charge rifle. No frag. No mono sword. No Zeus hammer. No anything. Man, I guess I should bring you back home. You have no food left, so I'm gonna have to trade, get you food, and bring you back home. It's unfortunate. I was really hoping you'd bring us something back. Please, God, no. Please, please, no. Please, no. Ah, yeah, baseliner. Yeah, good. Good. I'll be taking those clothes, though, my friend. Yeah, we could have an auto join. Don't forget. Here, I'll throw a wrench into it right now. Imagine people wagering Etikeen and we do this and a friggin' dirt mole shows up or something. Young beggars. It's just one. Oh my god. It's Genie. We have to take them. They're not part of a faction, so we gotta take them. Are they gonna get converted and recruit before the other guy? I don't know. Kind Cannibal Genie is actually pretty nice. All right, so we want to be in and out of here quickly again. I do have good handling, so we could grab a few of these and send you off again, which is probably what we should do. Maybe real. Oh, they take 8, not 7. That's right. Yeah, there's not a lot we can trade then. We actually need to get him off on the road again then. Conversion. Oh my god, the little genie boy might get recruited first. You hope that Itakin goes berserk and kills the child. So the Itakin can use a bolt action because they're using things from the themed runs that we did. So getting a bolt action, having 2 of those would be pretty nice. So let's do that. Let's set hunting up on anything that won't fight back for training. Baseliner. Okay. You can cook some good meals for us. You can help out with that. You can craft while you're here. Haul and clean up everything for us. I actually should probably use you guys to just bust out research while you're here. New crew, it's the Itakin! Alright. The Itakins have it. Ram Baldy. And then immediately Norman. Alright, let's get Norman the genie child name. Oh my god, this is really dangerous. Dude. Nis. We have to defend all this with a bolt action and a... Oh wait, you're not allowed to use that. Starjacks were only future weapons also. Run invalidated. Yeah, I don't know. We're gonna... Maybe I should go to that weapons cache. You know, if we hadn't used that bow, that Neanderthal probably wouldn't have died. And the pig would have either gotten kidnapped or we would have gotten a Neanderthal recruit. So we're gonna go see what these guys have for trade. 5 days because it has to go through that around that impassable. It's gonna be lower than that because we're taking the elephant, but it's still not great. Hunt excursion. Who goes rimming? Oh god. Don't go. Don't go in there. Don't go in there. Is there something we can use animal worker on? I could add you the caravan real quick. Add to caravan. Go. Go. Wow, that's crazy, actually. Okay, split caravan, ram, and some berries. Ram is going to rest right there. Okay, cool. Wow, what a save on ram. A character I didn't want. Okay, excellent. Yeah, I think those visitors are got down pretty quickly. Let's see. Assault, no. Charge, nope. Monosword. So the only one that can use the monosword right now that we're allowed to have it on is the main the baseliner, and then we can give the gun over because the rules of this run might be like, what? Why? You have a bolt action too. We could use 2 of those. Is it possible for us to even get the monosword if we trade everything and you walk back home? I don't think so. I think we'll have to come back here again if we want that. Yeah, we'd have to bring some more elephants. How far away is this? We can go check this one out. You guys are in the pollution. So you actually take pollution hits while you're walking through this. So they would probably get dementia or cancer or something walking through that. So we're not gonna do that. Let's get the bolt action. Maybe a Glen, you know? Bolt action and a Glen. All right, well, that's a little victory. So we're gonna have actually 2 bolt action. Well, shouldn't be the only pig we ever get. Pig I didn't want. Peg leg. Cracked spine. Permanent crack in the spine. It's just the only pig skin we ever have. All right, we got our first Glen. Glen the Stallion. It's Glen. With 2 N's because he's a horse. Do you think he was just trying to help the elephant? There's that old thing about elephants being afraid of rats and mice, right? He tried to tame an elephant. The elephant said no, and he's like, what if I kill this rat by you? Get on your good side. I think that's what just happened. We got a Dumbo, like, movie moment. I don't know. I am a little bit leaning towards doing some Odyssey ship stuff. It seems like either Odyssey or Anomaly would be a good ending for this joint venture, honestly. But we'll see. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go ahead and get the Marine helmet. Chemical starvation. Oh, I forgot. You like drugs. God, I wish I had a different pig. There it's like, I get it. I'm not what you wanted. So right now we're doing something a little bit crazy. I'm mining out the components, and instead of using them like I normally would, these precious starter components, I'm mining them all to go trade. And then what I'm going to do is we're going to trade to get ahead on some stuff, hopefully. And then I'm probably going to pack up, pop the Ancient Danger. If we can handle it, get stuff from it. If not, whatever. And then go to the next map. Kid collapsed from food poisoning. Friggin' Genie. Genie boy. Hey, can you stop having a crisis of belief? Oh, thank you. Hey, can you drop $1 million into my bank account? Dude, this became an adult. Oh. Nice. Since he came with basically nothing, like, this is pretty good, actually. Take 72 components. This time he's gonna get ambushed. Watch it. I'm at supplier, man. I just left with everything. Oh, you have a Zeus hammer here? Of course. And a mono sword? Alright. We're gonna try something. So we want the one with the mono sword and the silver. We want this one. We want to hit it with one big bleed and then stop. We don't want enough to anger them, and we need it by itself so that the missed shot doesn't hit something different. Come on. Come on, man. Playing the shell game here. Okay, do we get a good bleed? No immediate danger. You can hit one of them. If you had hit it the first time. Holy crap, man. Man, it's huge. Just hit it. There you go. There you go. That's the most we can do. You hit it in the exact same spot. Okay, well, 19 hours. I don't think so. Why did I shoot it from afar? Because if I end up hitting someone and aggroing, let's say I insta-kill one of them in the brain, Ram is gone. So they're leaving. Man, that would have been so good if he had hit those shots earlier, but now we can't do that again with him because we don't have the goodwill. So unfortunate. There's a mono sword. Okay, mono sword versus Zeus hammer at this stage. I think I would take the Zeus hammer at this stage, actually. Oh crap! Right, we have anomaly on. Wander through the area. Okay. Do you guys have frag or EMP? I have an EMP. How much can we trade here? I think we have to come out and get more of the components. Let's go ahead and get the silver that we can. 27.89. All right. Randy seems really quiet. Yeah, he's been quiet mostly. It looks like Cassandra. Double hit, single hit. Well, that was a double too, I guess. No, it was a double hit, single hit, double hit, double hit, single hit, single hit. This literally looks like a Cassandra chart. Oh, you hit that one on the first try, you jerk. Where was that when we were trying to kill that muffalo? trying to get a shard from these. It's not a guaranteed drop, but it'd be a nice one to go trade. Such bad shots. Odds. Oh, be something. Kind gene pack and a map. That's interesting. Kind is a good gene pack to have, but I think I'm just gonna go. I mean, we can't really keep it right now outside of Caravan anyway, so I think it's just gonna be fodder to get that Zeus hammer. If we can get the Zeus hammer, we're gonna look for a shield belt. Boy, that'd be a great early pickup. Shield belt, Zeus hammer. No ambushes, I shouldn't say again. But, I mean, no ambushes. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking, too. If we can get a Zeus hammer and a shield belt, I can probably go get the Masterwork unique weapon from the quest. So, I'm not going to force it if we can't, but it's kind of what I had in mind, too. 21 days. Melodus's Mercy Descent. Ooh, that could be good too, maybe. We could get a shuttle engine. So they do have a shock lance. Yeah, if we can just swing the shock lance, we can go get that, no problem. Wow, you're about to go on a crazy mission there, pig. I have a name. I have a cataphract helmet. Ooh. Okay, then we're gonna go in and we're gonna put this psychic lance on you. Shuttle loot, man. I mean, that's a shuttle engine. We're a ways away from getting. I don't think I'm gonna do it yet. Because the problem is the shuttle engines are not sellable and they're worth a lot. They're pretty valuable. We could leave the shuttle there, actually. We might actually get a Neanderthal from it, which then we could try to get the other Zeus hammer. We also have a shock lance coming, so like if we pick out a good Neanderthal and shock lance him, it doesn't burn his brain. Shouldn't have said that. Should not have said that. All right, we'll try it. They won't be back in time anyway. Wow, 2 cataphracts. You don't need my help. 2 wimp cataphracts? Okay, maybe they do need my help. Wow. Well, the best. The best of the best, sir. Man, they might be dead, actually. I think they might be dead. Yeah, that's what you want to do. Die out. Friggin' wimps. Yeah, they're dead. There's humps. Oh, it's a tough Neanderthal. No. Hit him. Hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him. Oh my god, we're so bad at aiming. What do you have? Go, 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 go. Hit him, hit him, hit him. Please, down humps. Oh my god, hit him. We have an animal war call. Let's just kill him, probably. Yeah. Humps is always tough. Tough Neanderthal to melee people with would be freaking awesome, but so this is biocoded, so can't do anything with that. These are both biocoded weapons, so those are worth basically nothing, and we can't do anything with them. So unfortunate, man. If we got humps, that would have been pretty awesome. He can't do hauling, right? But I mean, he would be a great melee character. There's that heat wave. I was saying we hadn't had one, so temperature we'll throw down. Massive coolers here. Probably more of them than we need. All right, so we got to decide if we think we can do this with a nerd. So basically, we have a quest that could be pretty huge for us. Awoken Soldiers. There is a unique masterwork weapon there. No matter what the masterwork... Well, we can't use every masterwork. We can't use every weapon. So it would have to be a bolt action or a charge rifle. Otherwise, it's just... we just sell it. Wow, that actually sucks thinking about that. Or yeah, charge lance, charge rifle, assault rifle, not assault rifle, bolt action. All right, and we're gonna try this. Like honestly, for a pig, inert's not too bad. They have mining, social, and intellect, but the problem really comes with these two, and then capable of dumb labor. But we have the lance, so let's give it a try. I think I'm gonna go ahead and pop this. Gonna be a little bit more. Actually, let's. This is kind of risky too, but I'm gonna do this. Razor and Dude. So now we're gonna pop this and get the starter quest for this. God. Takes forever. A nerd's like, hey guys, hey, anyone here? Hello? Oh my god, that's not what I want to see. Uh-oh, you might be dead. Nah, you're not. It's fine. You do have a peg leg though. So that's not ideal. No problem. Easy. Okay, where are these mercenaries at? If they have a really crappy weapon, I might just leave with you, honestly. Like if we open a door and we click on the masterwork guy and he has like friggin' great bow or something, we'll probably just head out. There's Tony. Which one was Tony? Tony, hey, come back here. It's a revolver. It's not worth it. Yeah, not worth it. Recon armor and revolver. No, just go. It was worth checking, but we saved the shock lance. So inert, we want them to come back, pick some stuff up, and go look for a shield belt. So if we can get the weapon stockpile, they really oftentimes have a charged lance, and as much as charged lance sucks, it's better than having no weapon on these guys. The problem with the weapons cache is if it is insects. If the enemy inside is insects, they will. The hives won't populate, but the insects will. So I would probably have to send my character. And then we have no one here that's go to a medical. So honestly, if I want to take out the weapons thing with only 2 people, I probably need to send these 2, and that's pretty crazy. And Randy has gone to sleep a bit, huh? Let's get Gene so I can have a Gene bank in case we get lucky with one of those again. Like, if we get one more weapon that someone could use, that would be nice. Because if I take my character and Rambaldi, no one here can actually fight. Although, we might be low enough raid points to 2 people that we only have frontal raids. Another kind of crazy thing that we could do. Actually, it would be crazy. Because I could attack this base. No, there's no way. I was gonna say I could attack that base and we could shock lance. If we went in there with 5 shock lances, we could get rid of them. But I'm just thinking about how I can pick up another pawn that we can actually use something with. 2 people at that work site. So if we went there, we could definitely get rid of them. Like I could send inert and he could take care of that with a lance. Okay, if we got a Neanderthal, we could use them already. They could use a log or a tusk or something, right? Dirt mole can also use melee or things that are inaccurate, right? They're probably not going to be there. It's probably going to be baseliners or maybe imbids. The pollution pillars, yeah. Most likely waster. I don't know if the faction matters because these are side factions that aren't in the list, typically speaking. Yeah. These are like generated separately, but that does seem like a waster name. Wasters can also use anything we find, right? So a waster would be an okay pickup. We would have to start making drugs for them, but it'd be an okay pickup. I actually might go check this out. All right, let's do it. What a weird thing to do to try to get a waster because the waster Can use, man, I should go ahead and plant some drugs. Then we can sell it if we don't have a waster by the time they're done. Pollution pillars, it is wasters, yeah. So 72% chance of waster. Basar, Neanderthal, dirt mole, okay. Oh, we got you out of there at the right time. I think we might have our first replacement if we can get them. So if Harris goes down without dying, we will probably imprison them. And Rambaldi will be out of here. Friggin' Pyro. We have the fight to the death mod. No. Oh my god. Alright, I have to do this at the same time. What do we have here? Waster. Hard worker, chemical interest, tortured artist. Tough iron-willed waster? Ah, screw it. We don't care what's in there. Just get out. We already got the prize. Gonna grab the... Oh. Oh, God. Oh, everything's coming up Millhouse all of a sudden. Slavery acceptable. Oh, should the Sanguiphage have a slave? I didn't even think about that. Our Sanguiphage run with Sanguiphages and their slaves. We don't have a Sanguiphage, but maybe we should have a Sanguiphage and their slave to feed off of. 23 resistance. 15 resistance, 1.7. Will, waster. Iron willed. Man, that's going to be friggin' awful to convert. 7% on conversion. I'm not going to improve. You know what? They haven't gotten a hit at all yet, so we'll try this real quick. See. Come on, Masterful would be insane. Effective, though. Down to 68. Okay. Good roll. The genie's fallen over, like, yeah, 3, 4, 5 times. I don't know. Oh, that's so good. Oh, the luck on that. What? Ida just had a breakdown, and it was a crisis of belief, and they went down to where they're really close to converting to our ideology, but with not going to a different one. Oh, that's so good. Malaria. Uh-oh. Randy doesn't want us to change out these guys. Come on. Talk to them. Yes. Recruit. Quickly. Please. They have a breakdown. It's not going to be quick. They are 15. I need to get these out of here, so we need to go trade again. So, Inert, you're doing... Inert, you are similar to how Glenn was. Don't get ahead of yourself, though. Okay? You're not an icon yet. That's really the closest way to go. But it really is similar to that, because you're actually important to the run with these trades. God, I might start working on allying the pigs. We can kidnap a better pig if we end up with one, but... Boper? Is that another pig? And 2 children, so they won't betray us either. If they have children with them and you don't have child raiders on, they won't betray you. They're both converted. We haven't been happy enough to get inspirations, I just realized. Alright, let's see what this is. Yeah, I'm not gonna replace with them. Okay, so while you're here, just get research done. Alright, let's do it. These guys will probably be fine without us. Go. Let's take a risk. Randy's not gonna provide, so we will try to provide for ourselves. Yep. So this is going to be a little bit tricky. While we're gone, we can actually let these guys come in here. It's going to be kind of weird to do, but go medical and then turn medical off. Medical, turn medical off. Delete those. Oh, wow. Okay. That's crazy. Oh. It's gotta be a Neanderthal, yeah. Low roll Neanderthal. Wait, oh, are you putting your computer together? Side stealer. Wasp versus John. I already know who's gonna win this. Well, I think so anyway. What? Oh no. Oh no 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 no. Hopefully that doesn't go after the bugs. Good. Alright, animal war cry, save the day. Hooray. Now kill that animal. If it doesn't, go manhunter. Hopefully we're not staying over here for long enough for this to matter, but very well could be. And what is these? Plague on Glenn. Oh, Glenn. Come on. Come on, Glenn. Animals do have an immunity gain speed bonus, so as long as we tend to them, should be fine, but... And what is these flu? What? Randy, why are you trying to kill Glenn? Oh yeah, Glenn's fine. Aggressively, but no, don't do it. Ida, Ida. Ida. Pollution to, okay. Critical, fascination, great memory, hypersensitive. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 traps, so I think we're be okay. Oh my god, it's the blue ETK I was talking about earlier. Slow learner. Oh, okay. I don't know who threw that. Look at that Hussar. What happened to the other guy? The other guy was like absolutely freaking not. Trying to steal the mech sloth. How would you let me do that? I can't shoot it. Want me to go stab it with a child and try to lead it over there? I mean, I could do that. It's tempting. Yes. You didn't even get hit? Mira saying what? Watch them grenade him. He didn't get hit? That's him in chat right there. Way to go, bot. Wow. Way to go, kid. Way to go. I cannot believe he didn't get hit. A frag grenade. We have a weapon for inerts. Can't do that. Way to go, kid. Way to go. Let's not get ahead of ourselves, but also let's go attack this this tiger. Not the tiger. Tigers have low DPS, lower DPS than you would think. Wait, what? He didn't even hit the tiger. The tiger's like, absolutely not. Low DPS, yeah. Well, the thing is, that kid didn't have very high HP to begin with, huh? We use the charge lance. Razor and dude. At 2,000, we can't get it. But inert now can have the frag grenades. Let's let them deteriorate a little bit. This is risky because that can explode. We do have a Zeus hammer, so there's a chance we just rip it apart. Okay. Nice. Never worried. Were you guys worried? I wasn't worried at all. You can tell on my face. Oh, you jerk, Cougar. Wow. Yoink. No, it happened. It happened. That sucks. We really want them, but rough. With everyone gone right now and everyone's starving and everything, it's tough, but hopefully this will be worth it. That genie's been a curse. I know, man. If that genie just didn't have this disease, they could do a lot of this stuff. They could be doing the planting and the cooking. But wimp genies, you know. I mean, all genies are wimps, but all right, what's in the first box? Good book. Okay. The medical. Okay, not bad, obviously. Five advanced components, okay. All right, go equip that, and then we need to go into assign and make sure you don't throw that willy-nilly. All right, open that. Triple rocket launcher. I mean, inert can use that, technically speaking. I don't want to see, though. Wow, this is an awful weapon cache. We have one excellent chain shotgun and one excellent Hellfire rifle. What the crap is this one? This is maybe the worst weapon cache I've ever seen. It's probably not even worth fighting the Wasp Trap for, which is saying a lot. Wow, that is awful. Took all the charge rifles? Man, that sucks. Well, we'll be back soon. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. Chain shotguns are great. I'd love to use it, but it's against the theme of them. Dirt Mole was inaccurate weapons and melee. So they were LMG, minigun, and melee. Imps. If we take one of these imps, we'd actually take the Hellfire rifle in there. Interesting. Kind, hardworking imp. How fast learner? I don't know that we're going to be able to arrest them here, though. They're going to be over there in the bugs, I think. Okay. The bugs are on fire. Oof. That was pretty close. Oh my god. Okay, well, I mean, we gotta get out of here. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get that or not. I gotta go while they're attacking that. Oh man, just in time. They just broke the wall and they're coming after us. See ya. Sorry, Imp. That would have been a nice Imp, actually. I don't know that we'll get a better one. Well, we set the main base behind quite a bit to go do that and got nothing from it. What makes the bugs reset? They have no hive. The hive burned out, so they're just permanently... They have nothing to yo-yo back to. Oh! Hunting with frag grenades. Oh, it's destroyed. I think we got very little meat out of that. There's also he also has trotter hands. What is up with his mechanites, man? Come on, Randy. We gotta get out of this jungle. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh. It worked again. Hunting with grenades is easy. Hey, welcome up. Are you? Yes, you're awake, you're alive. Good timing, finally up, etc. But holy crap, kid. Oh man, I think we're about to replace RimWorld. Am I really gonna do that? Yeah, this one is better. Got the -8 from so it's a +4, and they can get better at plants. Not you! Not you! No. God. Adaption incoming again. I think we still have it going on. No, what? Right now? Oh, I picked up the triple rocket! It hurt! Oh boy. That was pretty good. Well, Ichikeen's gone. I heard him equip that friggin' thing. What is this? No, hey! Stop! No, Ida! Not you too! Oh my god. The Panther's like, my time to shine. So funny. What a series of events. We just brought that thing back too. That was such a good 2 pawns there. And we were literally seconds away from recruiting those guys. Pig is dead, and now I don't have a trade mule, so to say. So I had planned on taking Inert and taking... The reason that was still there is I even mentioned it earlier. I was going to take him back out to trade. I was going to take the triple rocket to go trade. Baldy left the prison unlocked on purpose to avoid being replaced. Serious pain. 3 mechanites, yeah. No guide. Oh, right. Razor flow. You're the new guide. It's a perilous position. Good luck. Shambler assaults? Oh, that sucks. Oh, come on. Yeah, they're gonna start coming through there instead, I think. So, it was a split Shambler group. Almost screwed me over. Genie's down again. Oh, God. All right. We got Lucas. A pyro high mate. I cannot believe high mate. I guess that's our person that's going on the road. All right, let me get a name for this friggin' high mate. Oh my God, she's gonna bond to someone. Should I just force her to bond to someone? That sounds awful, but should I force her to bond to someone that is more likely to get replaced, like Rambaldi? Have the pyro lovers? I guess so. Yeah, I think I have to do it. I don't want her to bond to anyone else. And if we get rid of Rambaldi, she's gonna be really unhappy for a long time. Well, my character's a woman, so they're not lesbians, so great. Itchy scar on your head, fantastic. Jogger, psychically dull, pyro. We actually have not. That's kind of weird. Wait, how come we haven't had the pyro break? These are supposed to happen on average every 50 in-game days. We're 109 in. Something's weird with that. Oh, there. Oh, yes. And it's you. You can use that. Oh. Can we get that? Oh, my God. Finally. Yeah, we can get it. Oh, that's so good. That's going to help so much. It's crazy. And they have an Insanity Lance, so I mean, it's still good. It's not as good as the Shock Lance for what we're doing, but I might just take it anyway. Yeah, let's do it. Whoops. I forgot to click that first. So then the meals just cost me the charge lance. That's all right. I'll literally sell the other crap to get it. Oh my God. Is the difference Glidden? Am I gonna have to sell that back to get it because I screwed up? Yeah. Excellent. Well, you know, just reducing that wealth. I don't know what's going on. I think some people have been saying there was a new update just a couple days ago, and some people have been noticing some bugs from it, but we haven't had a single pyro breakdown, and we've had this guy for a year and a half. So if pyro is supposed to have a breakdown on average one every 50 days, within the mean time is 50 days. So on average, around 50 days, a pyro will have their fiery breakdown. He hasn't had a single one yet, and he's been with us for, well, let's check it out, actually. 1.2 years. So he's been with us 90 days, no pyro breakdown. So there's something weird with that. Either it's bugged, or they changed it and it wasn't in the patch notes, or I don't know, because I've literally never had that happen. So you know what? Hang on. I was gonna say, if it's bugged, I'll let the developers know. I'll report it, but I'm not sure I will. Oh no! Our miner is dead. I have to do the mining? Oh my God. But look at my pretty delicate fingers. Waking up at 5 a.m. for a walk is awesome. That is a hot take. Go back to bed. Oh my God. Here we go again. Here we go again. That friggin' genie. We got adaption again, guys. So now this is showing as dull. We can get that up a little bit further. But I would like to try to get excellent beds for mood. So that's the next thing I want to work on. So the reason for excellent bed, so for anyone that doesn't know, an excellent bed only needs one connection to max out comfort. So if you spam down beds until you have excellent, and then you put a single dresser down in a barracks or whatever, or if it's not a barracks, if you're using bedroom, then a single end table or dresser, it will cap it out and you never need a better quality bed. So that starts at excellent. So that's what we're gonna try to do. We're gonna try to bang out some excellent beds. Have ugly bases been nerfed? Masterworks, a little bit too good. Furniture bears a depiction of an unnaturally dark sky. Twilight blanking a nearby thicket. A village of spectators watch the sky peacefully. The work is shaded in hues of orange and red. Provocatively, the image is bordered by 6 gooses. Oh man, provocative gooses. New lovers. No, it was with Razor. Well, here's the thing. Razor is someone we want to keep for good. Maybe not. I don't know. We could maybe get another Starjack. They're rare, though. It's interesting that the 2 rarest pawns just hooked up. It could be worse, actually. All right, so now we have the Psychic Bond. So they're each going to have pain reduction, conscious plus 50%, and psychic sensitivity increase. However, they're going to get upset being far apart, and he's the one that's going out trading. Probably won't be a real issue in this, but... Boy, I might really regret this. This might just kill us. It's either going to kill us or it's going to get us our weapons. Phase named Harmon. Super safe. 2 single phase will arrive from different locations. Oh my god, who do I make this into? Baseliners use a tough single phase. Yeah, that seems pretty good. And it'll be the Adam from the single phase run. That was who the original single phase was. I know, yeah, the thing about the Itakine that's nice is it undoes a bunch of this stuff. So like it gets rid of slow wound healing, it gets rid of sleepy. I think baseliner is the way to go. Change the baseliner, because with these festivals you have a pretty good shot of getting another baseliner. Yeah, I guess we're gonna do it. It's gonna suck though. We're gonna need blood packs, and then we're also gonna need death rest. The death rest one is pretty rough. Why did I turn it in? Well, because the other thing is that would allow us to get another Itakine, and this one sucks, and this is already a good baseliner. So it's not just a baseliner, can also use any weapon, yeah. But so can the oh crap. What were the single phase using? Melee and assault rifles, so that's still fine. Pseudogerm implantation. We gotta get a prisoner for blood bags. We're gonna stay in here in case they get attacked. Teetotaler animals. Okay. Sanguine undergrounder. Okay. Who's getting it? I am. Pretty sure. Could capture. The thing about capturing them, the problem with that is that they take a very long time to recruit. They have a very high resistance. I think it's usually in the 60s. Place the game because of pyro. Okay, vampire. Yeah, probably. Of 2 pyros. Well, it might not matter. Oh my god. Yeah. That sucks. 12 imps. That would just literally kill us. I might have to run away. Like, I might have to actually leave. Nah, they're dead. Well, that's unfortunate. Bad roll. Ah, well. Man, that could have been really good. I think the time between single phase quests is like 60 days on average or something, so we probably won't see that again for a year plus. You can freeze one of the corpses, use a resurrector mech serum. Yep. Yeah. Let me do that with our no electricity. By the time I built infrastructure to do that, and the odds of us, watch out there be a resurrection serum in here, that'd be pretty funny. By the time I built the infrastructure to do that, they would be rotten. Anything to gamble on? There's literally a gamble going right now. You are participating in the gamble. You have the number by your... Mal, I think you are addicted to gambling. Hey man, anything else to gamble on? You're signed up for the only gamble I can possibly put out right now. Okay man, why don't you open a second channel and we can gamble there while we wait, man. No, Twitch only allows one prediction up at a time, and it's currently up, and you're currently involved in it already. Oh man. Come on. All right, now we got 2 closer by traders. It's gonna be hard to get pigs, though. There's a charge rifle right next door to us. We don't have enough, but there is one right here. Okay, we got 30 days. Get enough. Okay. Yeah, I think we're just gonna be waiting on some drugs here. But I'm gonna go ahead and make a couple pieces of art. We can ferry that over there. It's not worth a lot, but we don't need a lot. Abasia. So there's a problem here. This is my son. Oh man, we can only have one genie in this run, and we already have one that's better. This one's not good, but it's the main character's son. I mean, I have to do it. It's just part of the run rules. Yeah, I have to do it. Sorry, son. I met a random genie who's better than you, so you must die. You monster. I'm not the monster here. It's the charity that's the monster. Curse you, Doctors Without Borders. This is clearly not what they wanted. That's what the charity purchaser wanted, okay? My son died. I'm gonna be upset for 30 days. All right. Yeah. I never liked that kid anyway. Razorflow's like, hey man, get over it. Dudeness is your son now. And I'm like, oh, yeah. Yeah, that kid was a jerk. That's a good therapist. Razorflow also was the one that shot the kid to death. Wait, what do you think Razorflow told him? Razorflow went out there, shot Adam's son to death, came back and was like, hey, what's wrong? And Adam's like, my son's died. How do you know? I can just feel it. Well, I just came from where your son was. He was fine. He got up and walked off the map. You don't have to worry about it. Oh, really? Yeah, really. He's fine. Okay, I believe you. Man, Razorflow, he really is a psychopath. Jesus. Well. Oh, that's not good. That's all Neanderthal. All melee Neanderthal raid, and they are strong. It's not all melee, at least, right? No, almost. I need to put those fences there. I didn't think that one was gonna melee him. Come on, mouse. Okay. We're gonna save this one now. All right, Neanderthal prisoner. Let's go ahead and convert. So if we end up getting them another, this is pretty good for them. I mean, super immune is great. Neurotic can be good. Neurotic with high planting and cooking. Mascus is good. Not the absolute best, but we also can use another melee blocker. The Neanderthal can use melee animal weapons, right? Oh yeah. Love the song. It's really good. My favorite P music for sure. Oh my god, it's gonna be so good. I feel like we should stay here at least until we have so few components because I trade them all for weapons. And that Neanderthal's already converted. Ooh. Blessing and a curse again. Okay, what do we have? What is it? 12-year-old again. Okay. Oh. Blech. Industrious, though. Oh, come on, kid. How about Imp? I mean, yeah, Imps are pretty bad in general. Industrious is good. Who knows what he's going to get at 13. Prosthetic leg, unfortunately, which undoes their extra speed. And no passions in any working stuff. Whoa, manhunting gorillas. It's not even that many of them. I don't think I've actually seen manhunting gorillas. I've fought gorillas in the game, but I don't think I've had a manhunter pack of them. It's interesting. So now we're going to be looking for shield belts. I could actually get another charger rifle for my character if we find one. That would still be pretty good. Fire weapon for Voff. Just risky though. I gotta get this kid a name. Fifi. Fifi, welcome in. Fefa. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that'll be the exact number for a crew on a grab ship. So maybe that's our sign. There's a shield belt too. We'd have to like throw that in. So the thing about Unstoppable is that would allow us if we... No pause just screwed me. No, okay, we're good. Oh man, friggin' no pause. My guy's still moving in the background during this. Don't go to sleep. Get the shield belt. And let's just get this. Screw it. The thing about this is now we could get a baseliner and just throw this in and we're allowed to have them. You almost screamed too. Friggin' no pause. Why is it still letting me do this? It's weird. Boy, those 2 mining skill trainers, I might try to get those. How long until you guys reset? 11 days. I think we might move maps. Even if we don't do the grab ship right now. Because we've ran ourselves out of components trading for these things. So I think we might move maps. And what I might do is I might go start a second map with someone. Like another Naked Brutality start, kind of. And then move the others over. That way we're safer. The only other option is to start strip mining all this and hope for the best. But we have like level 1 mining. So let's see if we can get... Let's see if we can get those mining trainers. Did I forget the Hussar in the thumbnail? It's because the Hussar are off conquering somewhere. Yeah, apparently it's not on there. Yeah. I remember copy and pasting the Hussar character over that Photoshop image, but apparently I didn't bring him down there. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna take a big risk right here. We might have to leave if this screws up. Like, this is a pretty big risk. Okay, it's fine. Anti-green. Is that a tough pig? Mash, are you some tough mashed potatoes? If we'll get anything in there. Over the caskets too. The caskets will be baseliners. Maybe, because we do have that gene. 11 pig still. Artificial metabolism. we're getting a lot of pyros as well. Oh, the tough pig is dead. Why are all these guys awful shots? The pigs are losing? What is happening? How can they all be such bad shots? What the crap? I mean, I'm one to talk. We can't hit the guy either. What does he have? Oh, LMG. Okay. Artificial metabolism and neural computation. No one can hit anyone. Does a pile of rice have cover? No. Oh, we finally hit him. Boy, go juice is a heck of a drug, huh? Huh. Oh my god. At least it was an LMG. Get in there. Oh, an assault rifle. I tried to put it out in time. Sorry, Razor. Who has our highest intellects? And Razor's next. Okay, Razor applied artificial metabolism and then the neural computation. Let's see how much we have here. I know we're probably just gonna have to rebuy those later, but for now, that's okay. Anti-green. I mean, that Ancient Danger was all right. Oh, we got the shield belt. I need to make sure I go take a look at that. Also, my god, there's a lot in there. We could grab the telescope. That'd be a easy take there. Uh-oh, we got our Neanderthal. Telescope. Mining trainer. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take both of them. All right, let's give Mouse a name. Jess Dubs. He also, he's our next best doctor. That's pretty rough. Why? And in the rain. Is there an animal I can war cry? War call? Major break. Great timing, by the way. Where the people with the charge rifles hiding, they're gonna go hide in the room. It's the genie, they're gonna get downed. That one already? Okay. Yeah. Might lose our genie. Mood's just really low right now. Oh, the boy has a peg leg. Christ. Oh, well, because they're a genie, it might have saved their life, actually. How much longer did we... Okay, we stalled long enough. They're gonna be dying soon. Where that armor we just got paying off, huh? Okay, so we got 2 of these skill trainers. I think I'm gonna put it on them. Erotic. Let's see. I'm doing too much. The kid's not doing a whole lot. Maybe we should wait and see if the kid rolls mining for like a good trait at 13. Crazy we've waited this long to make clothing. Which one do I want to make first? We'll do button down. We'll do pants. And you know what? We haven't done capes in a while. Capes have the exact same stats as dusters, but they look cooler. Oh, let's see. Fast walker. Oh man, he got fast walker for his peg leg. So the imp is industrious. They're not gonna be happy doing anything. I might make them our miner. Industrious, fast walking miner. He's gonna be unhappy out there all the time, but all right, Fifi. I think that's what's gonna happen. You're becoming the miner. Congratulations. He's got that drip. Please don't say that. Got that drip. 8 mining. Wow, look at you. I hate it, but I'm pretty good at it all of a sudden for some reason. Good. Good. Mine, Fifi, mine. It's Fefa. I don't think it is. I don't know what it is. Crimson Ship. We're getting another chance already. All right, get in. Okay. What do they have? Also, enemies now can use the fire on that, so. Come on, Rambaldi. You have an 8 in shooting. How can you be this bad with this gun? There you go. He set a fire and then ran away from it. Body monitor, jogger, construction intellect. Just grab whatever. We'll figure it out in here. I think about this. Do I turn my character or do I just take this one? Sanguine is good. Cellular Death is good for him. Massage just doesn't really matter here. And a minor, of course. So I think I might just keep this one. And then we'll need to give him blood bag. So we're gonna keep you here. This one we'll just whatever, just release them. Get some medical training in the meantime though. Try to keep Thunder. Do we use the Hellcat rifle on the imp? I don't think I didn't allow myself to use them during the imp run, so I think not. We are also going to the mech hive probably, so maybe that is a good idea. Hey, Razor and Zyphon are getting married. That's going to be a huge mood increase. Affection on Thunder. We're going to try to keep them alive. We're going to have a good mood increase for a while. Noodle, whatever. She dies, she dies. Randy is pretty active today, huh? That would be not good. Only 3, man. That friggin' adaption is so crazy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it saw someone. That door is not gonna last long. Ah, nice, okay. Don't worry about it. Did you hit the traps? Oh, Randy, jeez, come on. We're busy here. Well, I guess we're getting some of the drugs made. What's your problem? What do you see that's cheese? Who got long rot immediately? Razor, why you? We gotta get out of here before this goes bad. For whatever reason, gene packs replenish on caravan, thankfully, so we'll be able to stop this. Crap, I can't send Razor. All right, yeah, let's get you out, Xiphon. Oh man, this is oh man, this would suck if she dies out there. Shock Lance. Okay. Medical trainer. Ooh. Finally have another doctor. We don't have to worry about it. Might as well just stay put. Oh my god, you beat a monkey to death? That's incredible for you, actually. You only got bruises? How'd that happen? Where'd it hit you? Wow. Way to go. Never thought I'd see the day. Not the tiger. Man, that predator's lurking outside our base. How do you get rid of that? Transport pod. Oh, God. Oh, geez. What are you? I'm happy. No, that's not what I meant. But you're okay. Bye. She got... Are you kidding me? Where is that person? Ban that guy. Who is it? Jesse Copeland. Get him out. Get him out. We haven't been ambushed the entire game. And they're like, I bet 5,000 silver that you'll get ambushed on this one. And it's the unstoppable gene and the shock lance that we just bought. And we can't do anything. They're high mate. She literally can't do anything. She can't even use that against him. At least it wasn't like an auto ambush. There's another shield belt. We'll probably get that. Major cell instability is good, but man, yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. She's gonna buy this gene and that one's gonna get stolen. That's a guard dog. All right. Why do we want cell instability? Cell instability is really good to balance out other good genes. So that one makes them eat a lot less. Well, at least we got the wealth out. So that going for us. Three, 4, 5, 6. The one after enemies. Okay. Okay. Well, most of the raid points were in boars, so works for me. Let's see. Make flak vest. Do until we have X. X is 1. 55 or better. Normal or better. Check nearby. 4. Okay. I like pants are actually kind of worth making these days too. Also getting EMP. We are at the point where we're going to start getting mechs, so we don't have I can use the EMP, that's true. We don't have a pig to use it though. Who am I going to make the other doctor? Making the high mate a doctor is pretty good because they're not going to be not good at it right now, but they're not going to be in combat very much, so they can be on the back lines. So let's go ahead and do that. Use the medical trainer. Okay, 5. Sure. High mate harem. Ah! Ah! Oh god. Close that. Close, 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 close. Oh geez, it's the Tiger Revenge. We good? Breach. Oh god. 10 melee creatures. That and they're yeah, that's not good. No. Christ. So we're high enough to get breaches like that now. That's not good. We didn't need to. Okay. It still happens. Yep. All right. There's our first pyro breakdown, which is kind of insane that it took this long to happen, but there it is. How long in the single phase if he doesn't break out? 18.5. Quite a bit. We haven't had a single inspiration either, right? Like, isn't that crazy? That doesn't make sense to me. I mean, we haven't had very high mood, but you still get inspirations occasionally. Although our mood has been pretty bad most of the run, but I feel like I haven't noticed them. I don't know. Maybe I'm making up. Well, everyone's in miserable, yeah. I had inspired trading. Yeah, I was thinking maybe I'm just making it up now that I'm thinking about things that feel like it hasn't been happening. No trade. Hey, there you go. Okay, you just had to talk about it and then you get one. Okay, we gotta go frenzy. All right, another charge rifle. Inspired taming. All I had to do is complain about inspirations. Now we're getting them. Boomlope is nice for switch over to grav ship. Jess is Xiphon's brother. Let's see what we get from the other two rituals. One sec. Let me become a vampire. No, what I'm actually thinking about doing is shoving this gene in them. What? How many? Up. That was close. That was like literally the pixel away from hitting that guy. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do this. That gives us another blank slate pawn. But you're already. We have quite a few chances at robust here. Come on, show me robust. Show me robust. I feel like I'm in a game show. Low sleep, strong social, aggressive, size sensitive. Garbage. Do not put that in. Come on, Jesse, get in there. Medium psychic drone. Come on, man, spit out that gene. I need it. Strong immunity. I mean, it is a positive one. Let's hold on to it for a sec. Awful animals and indoor dweller. Awful animals is good for us. Indoor dweller. Yeah, okay. Those are actually both good. Put them in there. Will I regret getting rid of that boomalope someday? It's very possible, but we'll probably be able to train a new one. Especially with an Itiki and everything, so. No! Forgot those could actually... Yeah, I forgot the shuttles could burn. Awful mining is interesting here because we could use that on people that we don't plan to mine, so. And we got our sanguiphage. 4 people said sanguiphage. You guys are about to make bank. And let's get our sanguiphage a name. Victory and Solace. So what is our current options? Not great. So we have no real positive to give them, but we have to give them something right now because that's the rule. So we'll give them strong immunity, I suppose. They can just eat less, right? What else is he good at? Cooking, planting, crafting. So bad mining doesn't matter. Okay. All right. So strong immunity. Awful mining. Awful animals, indoor dweller. Experiment. So let me give you a name. Gribbly. Gribbly, you might end up being a melee god someday. 2 days, yep. So get Gribbly a better weapon and then go to the grab ship. Or start making the grab ship. And this is a scary number of pawns for us to have such little defense. Might do another turn of traps because of this as well. What genes does the custom pawn have right now? They're really bad at mining and animals, but they like to stay inside and they're resistant against disease. Wow, what a custom pawn that is. So really we need components. We can get plenty of steel. It's really unfortunate we only have the 1 miner. Oh, Solus, right. Forgot about that. Let's start doing some strip mining up here. It's a little dangerous because bugs near the base would be potentially bad, but also if they get trapped out here and there's a manhunter event, that could also be really bad. And immediately nuts. Okay. Oh my god. Right, so it went from like 6 people to 24. So we could get a better imp, maybe. Oh, right. I forgot that changed. It works better now if you put it next to the trap. Okay, so underground jogger, no real medical problems, and they have a burning passion in mining. Jogger plus imps fast running. Oh man. Put you on convert. So from this, we are looking for very fast runner, basically. Oh, we got the super fast. Hey, Gribbly. Bad news, man. You're about to have your genes overwritten again. How do you feel about being in bed for another 2 days? The only other thing here that I would want right now is weak melee damage, but that'd be in the really long run. Might as well try it. So I use the lower wealth version, the lower component version. Oh. Okay, nice. Marath, yeah, see ya. See ya, you can just leave. Oh, well, sorry, Marath. Easy game. Actually, here. Install. Funny, people are like, it's so hard to get the genes that you want in vanilla, and we just immediately get them. What is it? Left leg? Leg. Yeah, I could grab some before we go. Surgery failed, or at least blood feed. Oh crap! There, he released him. Whoops. But they'll die, are you sure? Never been more sure of anything in my life. Let's see. Okay, maybe I will. Maybe I will. 3 days of the reset. Might go park there. 5 refugees. Let's see what they are. I do not want them. I might kill these guys if they don't have someone we want. Because I cannot afford those raid points right now. 4 children. Oh, God. Bad baseliner. Bad baseliner. Baseliner. Dirt mole brawler child. See ya. Thanks for your child. What are you guys doing? They're probably trying to save that child, I guess, huh? This one picked up a bow down there. Well, good luck believing, or having anyone believe that, kid. You guys could have lived on happily ever after. I mean, aside from the kid we kidnapped, but, you know. Version. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Fefa. Industrious Fast Walker is good, though, but Jogger with... we need this mining. Jogger Imp is very fast. Undergrounder... yeah, okay. Our first mech raid. It's a split drop mech raid. We don't have EMP. Oh man, maybe I should get an EMP for Gribbly. He can use them. No! You stay out of there, you friggin' monkey. Get out of here. Oh my god. Hey, that Scyther just got hit in the back. Oh my lord. The other one is the baseliner. I could have lost us a run. Poof. We're chasing the monkey. Okay. Oh, nice. Nice hit. Good. We only took 1 melee hit, and that was from a Lancer. If we stay here and we grab that plasteel, we can make a shuttle. And then I can go around and grab some better genes and make Gribbly really good before we head out to this stuff. But it's going to make things here more dangerous. And it's going to put us here a little bit longer. Because what I'll have to do is I'll have to get geothermal. And I'll have to actually give us some walls to work with. Which is dangerous. But getting a shuttle going... and going and grabbing, like, you know, super clotting, fast wound healing, robust, stuff like that. And the shuttle will be pretty friggin' nice. Yeah, I think it's smart for me to do this. I wasn't planning on being here for a double wall, so this big unbuildable spot is quite a pain. I really hate that geothermal's, like... Hey, we got the dirt mole. Pay the people. Brian, thank you again. 39 months. Oh, why? Shambler assaults. God. And Victory and Solus is down. Oh my God. They're gonna 48. We can't. They're gonna rip the base apart. Pull a little group off if we can. Alright, that's more than a little. Dirt Mole is slow during the daytime. Well, our new Dirt Mole might be gone. We're gonna probably let the imp it out or kill them. Oh, they actually fell down faster than I thought they would. Much longer. Wow, what did those Chandlers take out both prisoners? Kiting, hooray! Freaking Chamblers. Flea junk. Alright, so Dirt Moles can use inaccurate weapons and melee. So LMG, what else? Minigun and melee was what it was. So let's see, power. Are we gonna stay here for a little bit? If so, we are gonna get that down. And then we'll do like I really don't want to do that. How do we get this one? We only need one for this ordeal. So then we can use some of the mountain there. And do like double wall. Okay. Yeah, it's a little bit bigger of a footprint than I originally wanted this map. There's an imp in the prison, yep. Right there. Oh, right. Yeah, it's pretty likely, actually. Oh, wait, there's something that can throw a wrench in this again. Don't forget, we got these up. No, 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 no. No! Bye, Flea Junk. Hope you liked your name in the game after waiting in the list for so long. Wow, what an awful life. This kid showed up on a field trip. He got kidnapped. Then zombies attacked, broke in, chased him through the forest. Nearly killed him. He crawled halfway back home. He got patched up. He got home. He ate a meal, went outside, got eaten by a cobra. That's RimWorld. That's RimWorld, all right. Bite wound expired. Cobra, 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 cobra. No friendly fire, at least. Trigger Happy Pig is pretty interesting because the pigs can only use explosive weapons. Otherwise, this pig sucks, though. Like, I mean, as far as his working stuff. Steadfast Trigger Happy's pretty good EMP thrower. We have to go re-ally with the pigs right after this. Medical's fine. Another animal tree. Man, I wish that was like almost anything else. Pyros are awake again. They have lit pants on fire. Yeah, it was really tempting to grab this pig. 26. Man, I just wish he was a little bit like some other usable thing, you know? We'll have a lot of shopping opportunities with pigs, so will I regret that later? Maybe. Oh, right. Forgot. All right, well, and you have friends. What a loser. What a thing to say. Hey, I'm Ked. I'm your replacement. It's not my real name. I'll reveal my real name once you're out of the picture. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Nothing. Take off your clothes. Oh, okay. Why would you just say okay? Just trading clothes. Bye. Sorry that you waited in the... You know what? You got to run. That's all I promise you. If you get your name in the raffle, you'll eventually be in a run. You were, without a doubt, in a run. You know what? Let's name these that will become world pawns. We can easily keep an eye on them. All caps. Goodbye. Let's get a real name, unlike that person I went into there. Like Funk Uncle Funkle. Of course we would say, we'd roll something like that. Welcome in, Funk Uncle Funkle. I gotta be careful saying your name. Might end up with Uncle if I'm not careful. So, oh, hey, I need one of those to die. If you don't know, hey, okay. This Thrumbo is like, please take me. I heard you were killing Thrumbos. Yeah, man. Don't worry, I'll put you out of your misery. We'll take you for sure. All right. Well, that's a very easy way to kill Thrumbo. You just tell them you're on their side, and then you kill them. Oh my god, Jess is going to have his final weapon. Literally can't have anything better in this run for him. All right, Jess. There you go. Actually, there is one better. The Alpha Thrumbo horn. Oh, I used the... Yeah, you're asking what I used on it. I used the Itakeen's Animal War Call. That feels cheating. Screw off. What do you mean? Using the Animal War Call to enrage an animal feels like cheating. We didn't even need to. We could have just killed it. But it was about to fall over dead anyway. Drowsy. Rebuffed. Colonist died. Who? Oh, right. The child, yeah. Child. So we're looking for a weapon for Gribbly. And not for the dirt mole kid. Man! He's a good little dirt mole child. No charge rifle. I saw a chain shotgun, though. Assault rifle would still be okay. Did you have monosword? 2,900. Oh, crap. I just had I forgot about that. So these things are a little bit more expensive because he has minus 25% consciousness while he's off on this because of his high mate wife. That sucks. I hadn't been thinking about that for some reason. I don't know if we have someone else to start sending instead. He's got the wife tax, yeah, apparently. There is another charge rifle. And there is a Zeus hammer. Boy, that's expensive. I might just grab that charge rifle, honestly. Xiphon? I don't know what is going on with the Itakeen. I don't know. Okay, so Xiphon is doing pyro breaks like you would expect. But Rambaldi has been here 3 years and has only done one break. So I don't know. It's still weird. Something has changed or broken or something. Like this is what they're supposed to do. They're supposed to do a pyro break on average once every 50 days. That's just how it's supposed to work. But Rambaldi is just not doing that. Then I need to have someone that's not bonded go out and trade. So, well, what do you know, Funk Uncle Funkle? Looks like you're gonna be on the road, Glenn. All right. Tempted to get something else here, but I'm gonna wait and we're gonna go check out these pigs down the road. Left us a turret pack. Whoa. Hey. You're allowed to use that. And I really need an EMP grenade. I guess we're gonna end up making our own, I suppose. Low shield be a good grab too. Sure. Use everything we can right now. Wait, this is low. This is smaller than last raid. Is this a different kind? Usually clever imps. Okay. So just a low Randy roll. Only 5 up there and only... Oh yeah, this is so much smaller. Holy crap. What was the other raid? 28 or something? Yeah, this must be like minimum Randy roll. I mean, we did get a lot of wealth out. But yeah, this has to be like bottom of the bucket roll. Because the last raid was like almost 30 people. Yeah, they're shooting up. I'm gonna have to start hunting more or something. Nice, dude. Nice. Okay, random parrot flying over. Okay, they're in. What are you called? Rainbow Xenotype? No. Probably pretty similar to the stream. I'll have to look at some like SEO crap for it too, probably. We'll see. All right. So I didn't have all that in the home zone yet, right? No. Gotta fix that. You've never encountered Alpha Thrombo? Every single time I've gotten the Alpha Thrombo quest, it was during a run that we couldn't do it. Like, literally, it was a themed run about, like, using a certain weapon or something, or it was, like, impossible to go do. Scatter drop. Full action, minigun, Doomsday, EMP. If I get that EMP, that'd be nice. I might, might try to shock lance that guy. Oh, nice. I think we're just gonna get that as a freebie. Good. What's your strongest playthrough? Maybe the first melee gods. Let's just go with that. Or one of the speed runs. If you look at my all-ending speed runs, those are probably the answer. Okay, we don't need to use that. Just social flight out there. I'm not giving up Glenn. 2 wasters. It's go time. Apparently I have too much wealth on this. Fight. I'm out of here. Oh, no, 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 no. Get into range. No, their brain. Why their brain? Why the brain of this one? No. We can fix them. Holy crap. Give him Luciferium. We fine. I mean, maybe. I think I got that Shock Lance, huh? Chronophage is really far off. Oh man, we haven't seen a natural healer. Oh, that would be so good. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and redo this. So we're gonna reform. And we're not really crafting that much, honestly. Not yet. So, there's no downside to taking it, though. I'll go ahead and take it. The vampire is fighting me. I'm sure I insulted something about them. Let's see. Execution respected. Cannibalism horrible. Blindness horrible. Bonding disproved. Corpses don't care. Fungus despised. Sure. Diversity of thought neutral. Insect meat despised. Sure, whatever. Or leaving most of this just as is. We could obviously min-max that stuff, but I'm not going to worry about it. But we are going to min-max. We're going to do a couple things here. One, I'm going to add Sky Lantern rituals. But I didn't take a bunch of joint events. And one of the reasons why I didn't is because they're kind of a downside in this, in a way. Because if it's someone that we already have, we're just going to get a mood hit because we got to get rid of them. So, but you know what? We're going to roll the dice on a Hussar because we haven't been lucky and it's been years. So we're going to try to get lucky with a Hussar. Dirt Mole as well, I guess. And the other thing I'm thinking about, someone mentioned earlier, I'm thinking about adding a relic that is a unique bolt action. Hey, does anyone remember what the Itakin's son's name was in that run? Oh man, that one's been a while. Snow Ghost and Disco. Yeah, okay. We'll call this one Disco. Good name for it. He was called Boy a lot, yeah. Probably why I didn't remember. And this pawn is so good that, and they're not going to take a long time to convert. I think I'm just going to set them to recruit. Well, we'll do these festivals first. If we don't get a better waster, good luck with that. If we don't get a better waster from them, we'll just recruit. Here, I'm going to get you guys back on our good side-ish. These guys still are a little unhappy about in the beginning of the game when I killed, or not, didn't even kill actually. We tried, but didn't take, we'll call it that. Tried to kill one of their Muffalo while they were visiting. For some reason, they didn't like it. And they've held this grudge ever since. It's not beautiful unless I see like a pig showing up or something. Sheet. Holy sheet. What is this? Is that a Hussar? Level 12. Level 12 shooting. That's very possible. Here we go. Oh no, he's just old. He's just old. You jerk. Old people. That was what it was probably gonna be. An old person, a special background, Space Marine, or a Hussar. Old liner. Get out of here, old liner. You mean old timer? Oh, clean out your ears. Get out of here. His name is Sheet for a reason. He just misheard. Yeah, everyone calls me Sheet for some reason. I show up in collies, they just say, wow, look at that piece of sheet. I think it's because I'm so white. I just got rid of you, old man. I'm just letting you know what you could have had. He's already wandering back as a visitor. He joined another faction immediately. He joined this tribe. Hey, the waster. We got a waster. A waster. The crazy thing is, I was like, we'll probably never get a waster as good as the one that died. This one is maybe better. Yeah. Let's get you a name. We got DJ Sean Nums. Ingested hemogen. What did you ate a pack of blood? This isn't my fault. It's like, oh, I guess that's what they feed us in here. No. We were just harvesting that from thunder. You didn't need to eat it. Poor arts. Psychic to ensue. Both be good. So let's take a stab at it here. Dance party. Oh, okay. Yeah, not gonna do that. All right, what are we gonna get here? We got pollution stimulus and super immunity. Nope. The disco is an ancient object venerated by all members. you could collect it, you could build a great reliquary, or we could use it to kill people. Hey, can we see what it has? That's all I got is high-powered rounds. I mean, that's still good. 35 damage. There we go. High-powered rounds. Wow. I mean, that is better. Better overall. Okay. Or we could roll for a new one. We'll accept for now, but we might roll for a new one. 8 desperate refugees. Come on. Come on. I see someone with red eyes, team. I see 2 of them. I see 3 of them. Oh my god. Trigger happy, lazy, body monitor, hussar. Steadfast, cycling deaf, slow learner. Pyromaniac. Baseliner, Neanderthal. Tough Neanderthal. Our Neanderthal is pretty good, though. Super immune, neurotic, masochist. Plants. 59. So this is if we can, but we have to get one of the hussar. Steadfast, psychically deaf, or trigger happy but lazy. Body modder. Global work speed minus 20 kind of sucks, but if they're, yeah, I think I'm gonna take this one. Labinia. Oh, wait. I have a shock lance. Is he bleeding? He's bleeding. Okay, just leave him alone. Although I'm really not great on food. Hey, no brain damage. You lovers. Soulless and I am in love with a vampire. Well, that's a big grab. My wife know about this? She's the vampire. So right now, one of the things we're trying to do is we're trying to get a shuttle. And we do have the shuttle engine in the bank right there. And we're going to see if we can get enough plasteel. There's plasteel nearby. Go from there. All right, we're going to make flake. Do until we have X. We're going to keep 10 around. And then go juice. Going to keep 10 around. Yayo. Going to keep 2 around. Working toward that shuttle. We're gonna need the micro analyzer, multi-analyzer. That's gonna take a little bit of gold, and I actually got rid of all the gold. So we can go trade for some gold though. Gold? No, that's a different thing. And crib. So yeah, we'll do that. Why? Why? Shambler assaults. Why? Man, this has been our, like, most common thing. What the crap? God, I hate these friggin' things. Well, there goes the Hussar prisoner. Stupid event. Stupid event. Was I in the movie Fight Club? Yeah. Were you? First one. We got the bleed set up, or hopefully they get down, but the friggin' tough Neanderthal is melee blocking for the rest of the prisoners. Okay, so we're gonna need to coagulate you. Okay, so they're gonna break that prison again. We can turn this into, nope, can't moment because the wall's open. Oh man, that Hussar is gone. Actually, let's see. Coagulate the Hussar. And then you follow here. Razor. Razor, let's go. Structure, wooden wall, there. Razor. Haul them out of the way. Keep following them. You guys go here. Under strict. I need to get that stuff hauled out. All. Razor, work on that wall. Come on, Razor, where are you? Razor. Fire away. You haul that. Okay. And we need to do that here too. And I think that Neanderthal's gone. Hurry. Lung rot, yeah. We know. Who has it? Thunder. Yeah, that's the blood bag, doesn't matter. Razor, if you get that wall done, we'll save this prisoner. Look at that. Got him. Okay. Capture them. Lung rot. Yeah. We'll get you fixed. It's fine. Okay. Well, that sucks. God, I hate those freaking things. They had their leg destroyed, which is not great, but I'll beat up for you. You're actually fine. Capture. What else do you have? I have asthma. So we need 25 gold. Okay. And then while we're here, might as well see if they have charge rifle or cataphract stuff. They do not. Check what genes they have. They have skill trainer shooting. Oh yeah, that's right. I saw those last time. So this hasn't reset yet. If I get that skill trainer, honestly, we can always come back over here. We're getting some stuff done, some research done for like the shuttle and stuff. So I think that's yeah, I think that's worth it. Hey, it was apparently the Hussar. We gotta get the Hussar a chain shotgun. They can do melee or chain shotgun. Maybe I'll do melee on them. We'll see. Let's get them a name. It's none other than Larsail. So let's see, Larsail. Missing a right leg. I guess we'll at least give you a peg leg. I'll peg leg, right leg. Surgery failed. Lovely. There is just go juice here. Nutramine is cheaper though. So we'll get that. Make our own. What? Wait a minute. What? You stabbed them in the neck trying to give them a peg leg? Who did this? All right, let's make some of that. Valiant time. Yeah. I've heard this for a full week. New recruit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There can be only one. We have our next replacement. Go tell them how it is, Asbus. Let's get Asbus a name here. Natherus, you are in. Let's rename Jess Dubs, so if we see them in the wild, we'll know. I think we'd know anyway, but... So we're replacing a Neanderthal that is 59, super neurotic masochist, with a 36-year-old tough misandrist that has asthma. We should have taken one of Jesse's lungs first, actually. Let them fight? No. No, we're not doing it that way. Not this time. All right, Jess Dubs, you were a pawn. You were a pawn. There's no denying you were here. Goodbye. Farewell, Jess. Goodbye. Nath was sad about that? Well, I mean, everyone's sad about it, I suppose, right? Glenn. Oh, friggin' siege. Our first siege, and I was talking about. Okay. They're really not gonna pull. Gonna kill it. There is a doomsday. Wait, we got it. Go, go, go. There's the doomsday. We're still getting low rolls because of all the adaption. Maybe I will do Odyssey. Sleeper neurotic. The good news is we were gonna make some mortars, but these guys delivered one, so. Met cluster weather controller. Rainy thunderstorm permanently. Well, we want to get rid of that one, so. We could take Larsail, or you know what, Rambaldi would be the least. I'd be the least unhappy to get rid of. You still can't get that. Yeah, the drowning on an air infestation. Okay. Looks like very few mega spiders, so it should be all right. We have to destroy the doors though. So basically, if you melee block at a doorway and there's an actual door there, the door counts as like a 1x1 room and it can screw up pathing. So I actually have to get rid of the doors to make sure we're safer against the bugs, which is a weird little quirk, but we gotta do it. So let's get rid of these. And then we are going to draft everyone. We'll get these two to melee block the door. It's not the best door, actually. I should have done that one. All right. We got a little bit of time for the spread, so might as well do it correctly. Do it well. You three in here. Rambaldi, you're going to take Go Juice. He's like, am I? Am I going to take Go Juice? I guess not, you jerk. Melee blockers. 1, 2, 3, 4 shooters. 5 shooters. Rambaldi, do some Go Juice. Rambaldi, go shoot a bug and then run real fast. Oh, nice shot, actually. Rambaldi, you are not running fast enough. Give it a Go Juice. He's quite beat up. I don't know. I need to do damage to that. Or a little yo-yo back. Hit it. There you go. Oh god, no. No. Hold fire. You guys attack the Mega Spider first. Mega Spider. Mega Spider. Okay, no problem. You guys go back. Those of you with the charge rifles, let's go clear the hives. You get a lot of Mega Spider spawn, so there's a lot of locusts. In fact, you know what? Adding locusts to the game might have made these easier. I hadn't really thought about it, but I guess it has made it easier, huh? Because that's less potential Mega Spider spawns. Get that stuff out of here, man. We're gonna have more of this soon. So I have too much herbal medicine too. And then it can fuel. Get that loaded. Cat ears. Oh my god. Cat ears in low sleep. Ooh. You can only put that on one person, but still. Super fast wound healing with foam spray. We can try to split it off. Goju Spin It is actually pretty good. Super clotting. Yes. If you haven't seen super clotting, it is a gene that when someone takes any kind of bleed, it just automatically patches it. It's pretty crazy. I need to get that foam spray off that. So what we can do is let's go in and we're gonna make just this one. Split. All right, so we're gonna implant the split into you. All right. So, what animal would you get as a pet if you had to choose one in real life? I guess you gotta go with a Thrumbo, right? They're also like sentient. Cats are pet. You get a cat. You can already do that. 2 days. All right. In the meantime, let's go ahead and get you back out there, getting the rest of this wealth out. Actually, let's go get rid of this thunderstorm. All right. Pick up Go Juice. It's in barriers. Okay. Barriers. It's okay, Rambaldi. Don't have a breakdown and you're okay. Why would you say that? That's a good question. Why would I say that? Oh. It finally wandered in there. Well, good thing it waited. All right. Done. Goodbye. Mission succeeded. Hey, Thunder, can we have one of your lungs, please? I appreciate that. Let's, we probably won't actually get it based on everything else that's happened here. All you'll see, we still have separated cleaning rebuild zones. Stuck with the old home zone, yeah. Wow, we did it. All right. Install. Yeah, we'll go ahead and go with one of them. I was gonna wait till the other one for a second there. I thought about it, but oh, we got Unstoppable. Yeah, load that one up. So Unstoppable makes it so you don't get the slowdown when you get hit by stuff. So, hey, can we try to split your? I'm gonna have to get a new blood bag if this fails. But tracking his genes before they are grown will kill him. Are you sure? Never been more sure of anything in my life. Is that what I said when I was extracting from that child? Yeah. All right, let's do this. I need a new blood bag, but it's all right. Come on, man. What's our chance on this? 1 in 4. All right. We did it! First try. Wow. The gene hunt is going pretty well. Ginger skin, green skin, dark vision, very unattractive. Grab that one. All right, last one, and then we'll roll. That's a low roll. Well, we don't know what's gonna fall out of it. Oh, and there's the auto mortar. Wow, sucks. So that low shield, we can't shoot through it, so that one really sucks. So we can't actually shoot and pop that from here. And then if we go here, flame turret's gonna hit and the mechs are gonna come. You have the pigs, okay. Okay, let's do let's do a stockpile zone like here. Clear all. Fuel, critical, and then we're gonna go into the world. It's gonna be a little tricky here, and I'm gonna go form caravan, and we're gonna grab Rambaldi, and then go to travel supplies. We're gonna turn all travel supplies off. We go to send, grab Rambaldi. We're now going to load high explosives 1. Go to gear. Drop it. Load high explosives 1. Here. How much time do we have on this? Drop it. Load high explosives 1. Oh my god. What the crap? Okay. Make sure this blows up, so we're gonna go there, here, drop, load 1. So yeah, they spawn without a detector, so we can use the caravan to pick up one at a time, lay these down, then we're gonna set these off, and it should destroy it. Hopefully, we'll see. Excellent. Never gets old. So now the hole, they are going to go toward the turret. Okay, so that's still going to be producing. However, we left the mech low shield, so I think we should be fine. We'll go give it a test with Larcel here. Oh, right. Right. These aren't raiders. These are mechs. We got the shield belt. We can actually take care of that with 2 shield belts. We can take care of it with the leap here, actually. We're going to go around this way. This will break line of sight, actually. And we can go ahead and destroy this one, so we don't have to worry about any more of whatever that is. Lancer. Okay. So we can either take out the spawner and just leave these here, or I can take these out. I think Solus is going to be okay. Oh, it didn't explode. Nice. Okay. Even better than expected. All right. We can leave that other crap. It's fine. Actually, don't need that stuff either. So, a wanderer. Let's see who it is. Fringer. 17 melee. Well, yeah. Night Owl, Massagist, Hussar. James. They also do have a leg. That's an important distinction. But man, they are pretty similar actually. Larcel has trigger happy. Although we might go melee on them. They also have body modder, which is nice. Yeah, let's get jeans. We need one more lung, actually. Hey, if you give me robust, I'll let you stay in the colony. Awful social, hyper aggressive. Quick, take that guy's lung and kill him. Got it. Did Yayo just pop out of your lung? I mean, I think that's not what happened, but that's pretty funny. Oh, that guy's super drugged up. Show me robust. What would be the absolute best thing to get? I mean, robust. Yeah, we already got unstoppable. Wait a minute. Not robust. I meant unstoppable. We already had that. We can't get robust. I want cyclically deaf. Reduce pain. That one's a little tricky, but I mean, it is pretty good with super clotting. All right, we'll hold on to it. Okay, well, we just had adaption, so that's good. Oof. We're at 18 well-geared raiders with adaption now. No walls down that side yet. There's no melee, so pop that guy. Where was that one? Okay, that's fine. Pull that one. They're all on that side, which is both good and bad. So we'll have our 2 melee hold these doors open in case we need to run back quickly. Mini turret we'll throw up there. What do these guys have? But they're in. But maybe not. That might have been another. Okay, no. We're good. Get in. Okay, we're gonna have to let them trickle in now. That's unfortunate. They can use those fire moves now. We gotta take them out. Oh yeah, we can use this on the waster. The wasters can use whatever. Yeah. All right. Well, we got one. 9-year-old child. Who are you? A sickly baseliner. I mean, they do have blood. There's no getting around that they do have blood. Sick blood. Wow, the bot is sentient and evil. All right, let's take a look here. Unstoppable. Awful mining. Super clotting. Super fast wound healing. Diseases. Okay. Awful animals. So we don't need that one anymore, right? Yeah, we don't need that one. We got the split, so we can get rid of that. I can do strong immunity. Already that's better than what he has. Yeah, that's pretty good. Never sleep. Hey, there it is. Someone earlier asked if you could find it out in the wild. Yes. Yes, you can. Well, I'll be getting that one. The dark vision and psychically deaf. Yeah, I guess we might as well get that one. Go juice dependent. Plus what? Purple skin. So go juice dependent is a negative. Gives you a lot of wiggle room for good genes. Melee gods did have it. What is it? Awful art, heat tolerant. So it's a net +1. We'll keep it for now, but it's not ideal. We'll just spend it. We can try to. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think I'm going to switch over. And then if we get a good map where the Fallen Monolith falls in a good area, then we'll stay there for a little bit longer. But, yeah. We're going to need a lot of components, and this is going to be a dangerous transition. I don't think I'm actually going to take another one of these yet. Guess we take Proselytizer. That would help us convert a little bit faster. We'll do that one for now. And then I want to add Shooting Specialist and Production Specialist. Add a Crafter. Add a Shooter. Well, what names? Very, very creative this time. So this is a Tribal Breach. We want to take out the breaching characters immediately. If you take out the actual breachers, The ones with the breach axes, they start acting all weird, yeah. Neanderthals are higher raid points, so are breachers. Yeah, we're good now. They'll just trickle in. Yeah, easy peasy. We want to ally faster and trade more. I'm gonna stop making psychite tea, and I'm gonna make flake forever. Drop on the floor. Oh my god, I don't know why that keeps double clicking. New lovers? Who? What? Victory and Solus? What is this? I'll kill him. Victory and Solus and Adam were in love. And then Adam proposed and Victory and Solus was like, no, let's break up instead. And now they're getting with Larsail. What does Larsail even have going on? They're lazy. Yeah, but she's trigger happy, if you know what I mean. I think I do know what you mean. Right leg. Install. Peg leg, right leg. Let's try to get that again. You're always hesitant to add anything that needs more, has more need. This is like, oh, I'm doing the surgery, by the way. You think I might be failing that on purpose? This is the second time I failed Larsail's surgery. Try this again. Home wrecker. Let's do another surgery. This home wrecker here. All right, we did it. We did it, team. I got a peg leg. Oh. Oh, that's actually smaller than their last raid. That's kind of crazy. What do you guys have? I mean, Randy rolls in mysterious ways, I guess. Oh, there's another group. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense. Almost the exact same as the last raid. Okay, we've claimed everything on the map, so they'll attack that stuff. Gotta be careful, though, because I probably shouldn't have claimed those. Okay. 2 melee, open the doors, grab the range, pop him out, kill this guy. Back in, back in. Shield belts, open the door. Pop out. Holy crap. The guy Neo or what? Oh, what was that? Victory and Souls. Works for me. Now they have to fight that. Whatever. Grab something. Instant aiming. Yeah, the crazy. Well, it's also raiding. But, they're not bad shots, believe it or not. But those guys basically couldn't hit anything either. Everyone in the game, just bad shot, apparently. A new tough pig! Slowpoke sucks. Other doctor. This is kind of dangerous for Xiphon here, actually. Friendly fire, plus these guys are gonna jump on her. Oh, okay. Oh, right, they were beggars, not traitors. Fire starting. Well, at least you waited till after we capture the pig. Dude, it's your lucky day. You're never gonna have to cook again. But I like cooking. I have a passion in it. I said it was your lucky day. I wasn't ready for a conversation. Crafter. Man, I haven't used a production specialist in a while, actually, huh? I haven't used them in quite a few playthroughs. Quick load, rapid fire, legendary chain shotgun. What? What bears an artwork of 4 mushrooms? A large group of gore-covered centipedes appear behind the focal point. Work represents the artist challenge. Hey, Larsail, let's go get that, my friend. You're able to use that. That's crazy that they left quick load, rapid fire, chain shotgun. All right. What was that from? A pilgrim left me that. Yeah, we just hit 100,000, which is pretty scary. All right, we got a pig again. And it's mostly puns. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to ally Minia Nation. And then I'm going to start calling in traders and whatever crap we can. Looking for a dirt mole to kidnap. 590 flake. Oh my god. Hey man, let's get this these drugs. No. 42 Neanderthal. Is there another group? Let's see. Mostly melee left. It is melee left. Okay. Goes used for 12 more hours. Okay. Hey, look, it's one of the developers. Morgue. Kill that guy. Where's the next DLC? $11 hours. Good. Go juice. Go juice. All right, an alliance of elves and men. No, I think they're all men. Let's see if this works out. Press trade caravan. Exotic goods. We're just gonna throw this up there. Just buy us some time. Apparently, we're going to stay here for a little bit longer. Whoa, watch us find the dirt mole immediately after doing this. I mean, that would be good. Happy with it. Any dirt moles in there? A starjack? That's rarer than a dirt mole. A high mate? That's rarer than a dirt mole. You guys are just screwing with me. Neanderthal. Would you guys... Multiple Neanderthal. What are the percentages? I feel like we're getting screwed over here. Dirt moles 5%. We've seen... something like 4 Hussar, 3 Neanderthal, and 2 Starjack. No dirt moles. Randy was like, oh, you need a dirt mole? That way you can continue working on the other stuff in this run? You decide you're going to hang out on this map until you get a dirt mole? Well, I'm never giving you one. I am really thinking about taking Gribbly and some Go Juice and raiding that base and seeing if we can see. He does have a... Man, that's risky. But he's a baseliner, so, like... Technically, we can even change Sick Blood into a new Gribbly, kinda. Tona already? Man, we're just going through Neanderthals today. Rock lobsters. Boy, this Thrombohorn's been just handed down again and again. All right, Nath, you got into a run. You, let's see here. You killed 11 people. You were a colonist. There's no denying, Nath, that you were a colonist. Goodbye. Robust, it's there, it's in it. Poor social, heat tolerant. I mean, worth using. I'd like to split it out of there if we can, but where is that dirt mole? Sounds like a modded thing, yeah. No, why? Why, Phil? Why? A dirt mole who's incapable of mining? Maybe we dodged a bullet with Phil, actually. After a terrible mining accident, Phil set off into space in search of exotic new animal species. He hoped to leave his past behind and find long-lived companions. He knew the pain of loss too well. Oh, you know what? I can actually relate. I once was crushed to death by a mountain roof. I never recovered. Marriage, Solus and Larsail. Oh my god. Birthday. Oh no. Gribbly got a bad back. Uh-oh, Gribbly. You're the experiment pawn. You can actually have a bionic spine. That would fix that. Unlike Frail. So we can fix it. Timeless one. Imagine this is a dirt mole. Okay, imagined, and it wasn't the case. There's a wanderer, a dyer. Artist is their best. Probably not a dirt mole. We need to split some genes, right? Come on down. Baseliner, baseliner, Neanderthal. Baseliner, baseliner. Dirt mole. Pyro, okay. Alright. That sucks a little bit. Yoink! Ah! Siphon! I knew that was gonna be trouble. Dudeness and Funk Uncle Funkle. Dudeness pursued Funk Uncle Funkle by telling a story about balloons. So we're gonna have 3 couples. I think we need to start snipping. I've never actually performed spinal surgery before, and we're working with herbal medicine. You'll probably be fine. Look, I'll do a big dose of drugs right before this, so that should help me. This will really calm my nerves, you know. Now I'm ready. I'm all hyped up on Go Juice and ready to cut into that back. A raid! Uh-oh. Oh man, already hang on. Breach, oh crap. Explosive breach. Oh right. Oh right, those guys are... Yep. No, my dirt mole! My dirt mole! Shock lance! No! Oh my god, she almost got bombed right there. Okay. They actually killed themselves mostly. Furniture, sleeping, for prisoner. No. Hey. Whoa there. Whoa there. Try to rest. Well, we got kind of lucky. I mean, we did get lucky. They destroyed most of their people. Okay. What happened with you? 18. We destroy their stomach. We can make a new one. It's okay. Okay, sick blood is gone. Enjoy your new spine, sir. Oh my god, we have a dirt mole colonist. All right, let's get you a name. Let's pay out the wager. Buckle from YouTube. Hey, look at that. A YouTube person get in. What do you know? Oh god, Split died. Robust! Oh my god, we did it. We did it. We still need some other stuff. That's a big one. So we're already at break even on a 7-8 complexity without adding the other stuff. So we can make them contain the go juice dependent. And we get them down to 60. So then we can get some more stuff in here. Cycling depth, dark vision. That's good. Awful art heat tolerant is also a net gain. Right? Oh, we already have awful art. Yeah, we actually don't need this one then. Awful animals indoor, no downside. Dark vision, very unattractive. Gets us here, and that allows us to add no sleep, and we're only at 80%. That's crazy. 18 complexity. We need 5 more of those. I feel like we might as well just go all the way on this. Okay. This is our first big one. We have enough power for this. 3, 4, 5. Oof. Jackal Interplanetary. Oh yeah. Cataphract armor tech. 2 of them. Oh my god. No, all my drugs. Bring them in. I will literally trade everything we own right now. All of it. Except for my pawns. Glenn, I'm sorry, Glenn. We can find a new one if we need it. Let's wait. Okay, hang on. All my components, my advanced component, don't care. All the flake. Wake up. Go juice. I can buy more go juice. It's fine. Okay, what are we at? I think we already are there. Gold, yeah, I don't care. No, we're not there. Nowhere close. Hang on. It's only for 1. What else can we do here? I don't think Glenn's gonna make the difference. Man, I just don't have enough. Come on, guys, I'm good for it. I'll give you the silver next time. Bring down the first one, okay? Rip up the shuttle, it still wouldn't be enough. No, nowhere near. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I can do. There's enough time, even if there was the map. Low shield, psychic lance. Thrombo's, you know what? Thrombo's come and go. You can have a log for a while. Which means we can buy more. We can get a new Glen. We need at least one of those to keep someone alive. Come on. So my game doesn't pause during this either. We can do it. For sleep, super immune. There's unstoppable, immune. Fast, weak, great melee, poor shooting. Get that one again. We got it. Get it. Of course we get this right after I rip down the friggin' research area. Oh my god, we just got robust. All the xenotypes and cataphract tech prints. Okay. Cataphract is really crazy. So for anyone that didn't see, we got the Blaster of Fury, legendary unique chain shotgun. 27 damage per bullet. Ooh. That's an 81 damage chain shotgun. Oh right, it has fire rate increase as well. Holy crap. 720 rounds per minute. Are you crazy? What is this? Oh, we have trigger happy as well. They can't hit anything. I think we might make them a shooting specialist, guys, although they are a minor. That's crazy damage. That's insane. Oh my god. Mech already. Mech breach. Okay. Oh man, I sold all the low shields. Let's see. How do we want to do this one? You two get back. What kind of centipedes? Blaster. Okay. Okay, that went pretty well. That legendary unique chain shotgun really doing some work there. I gotta patch these guys up. Hang on. Coagulate. 10. That went pretty well, actually. There's some really good EMP grenade blast right there too. That's our first defoliator, which is kind of crazy. Brady's active today, man. So defoliator, it'll kill our drugs eventually, but hopefully we'll be out of here before that really matters. Oh man, our raids are getting big, man. Imps as well, huh? Randy is awake today, my friends. So we basically let them divide up on random crap around the map. And then we're just standing here and fighting like 2 or 3 at a time. And when they finally are like, oh, hey, they're outside. And it gets too many on the way. We'll run back in. Why did you run that way? What? We still need a blood bag. Catapact research is done. All right, guys, time for some transitioning. All right, let's do it. Well, hey, at least it's nearby. knock out that research. Holy crap. Imagine everyone having one of these. We should do a run where we farm uniques through the ideology quest. Just see how crazy we can get it. How's the run going? It's going pretty well. I'm gonna try this. I might regret it. Oh man. Slowpoke isn't that big of a deal. It's like missing a toe, honestly. Slothful sucks though. Is he better than me or the Sangophage? Not really. Now, if we had ghoulification, maybe we'll make it in the blood bag in case we get to ghouls. Tough blood. Let's go tough blood. What a name. All right, who are you? An impid. What is this? What are these tough pawns showing up? Hey, what? Underground jogger, mining construction. Huh. That's a big maybe right there. Could be a new vampire, maybe. The vampire's pretty good though. Sanguine, so he holds the line for a long time. But you know what? He's only good at, well, mining. We have plenty of construction people. We're actually pretty good on mining. I think Funkle is gonna be out of here. Although Funkle was our away trader, right? So, but we can send Sean or someone like that. Yeah, I think Funk Uncle Funkle, as much as we. Oh, hang on. Well, we better get rid of them before they get married. They have a fiance. Funkle, I'm sorry. Won't be saying your name anymore this run. Let's get a new name. It's Sick. Wow, look at that. You're in. Tough Imp. Bye, Funk Uncle Funkle. Your husband, well, your fiance will miss you. Man, that's gonna be a little unfortunate, but goodbye. Goodbye. All right, they have an animal holster. That'll keep us safe against the next siege or something like that. So I guess we're gonna get the starter ship made in here, and then we'll expand on it after. So I need to start with. We basically just need a barracks and somewhere to eat, and then we can build as we go. I wish that wasn't overhead mountain randomly. Oh man, I could make it out there. Actually, if I only do the back side of it, we can do this, and then we can just rip the wall down, just the parts that are needed for the engines. So that would be fine, and then we can still take off. Okay. We'll start it like that. That's fine. High hopes for the new grav ship. Glenn. Grav core detected. We could do the grav ship hull. It does take more steel, but that would help with a couple things here. Okay, good. So we get the HP of sandstone. It'd be more expensive to do. I think I'll do it. I guess temporarily here. We go with the old chem fuel power. Another mech raid. Another breach. And that one's coming from a worse direction. Oh, I don't know who hit that, but okay, I didn't need all of you apparently. Holy crap, what was that? Oh, it was straight through the brain. One shot through the brain, all right. Why? Oh, there's a bow under there. He keeps wanting to equip. Yeah, Buccal, luckily didn't die, but they did eat a bunch of damage. But we have coagulates. They're fine. Okay, so let's take a look here. Looks like our first hop is going to be toward this ancient stockpile. Yeah, where are you going to go? Victor and Solus coagulate them, and this imp, got an idea for it. Hey, Tough Blood, if we ever want to use you as a colonist, it looks like I'll just give you legs back at that time. What? What do you mean? Nothing. Okay, the launch 51%. That's as high as we can get right now. That's all we can do. We're able to launch again 2 days after if we don't crash. Again. So I guess that we can land with somewhere that has wood though. So. All right. Our first leap! Hooray! Here comes grab nausea. Yeah, that's the best one. Look at this ship. What is this? Kind of looks like a big mouth down there, so we got to make a head. There's an animatry. Oh. Oh. Ooh. I don't think we're gonna be here long enough, but you were there. It must be you. Have a purse if we turn it upside down. Minor grab ship crash. So did we get the minimum? Yeah, so we're only gonna be here long enough to make some more chem fuel and stuff. We'll throw a oh, I crushed the animatry, by the way. But you don't get the scream if you do that, so that's good at least. The Boomalope has the flu. That's not ideal. All right, so I think we're gonna pop the Ancient Ager while we're here. We can very easily kill these. Oh right, Buckle's a dirt mole and it's daytime. Sorry, Buckle. That would have went a little bit better if I had remembered that. I remember that. I'm still tempted to give Sean Luciferium, get that brain fixed. I mean, that's enough for over a year. And we'll get more. We have the shuttle. I think I'm going to do it. Luciferium, take for addiction. Sean Waster. Luciferium, take for addiction. All right, Sean. I have some devil's candy for you. Sean, I have to tell you. Once you partake of Luciferium,
you will need to take it every 6.66 days or you will die.
That sounds pretty good, actually. Wait, what part sounds good? Sounds like you might want to die. It's like Pringles. Once you pop, you can't stop, or you will stop. Eat that red candy. Mmm. Oh my god, this guy. Wow, 86-year-olds. Too epic though, literally 1 moment away from not clearing. Oh yeah, that was really nuts. PS5, yeah, what? That's really weird. That doesn't even make sense. How would they have changed that? Overheated, ugh. Yeah, not a fan of this this map. It's a cool map if you're like to live here, but not to come in and do this quest real quick. It's a GravCore map, yep. Do some fishing while we're here. We could actually, huh? Like put it down as the last thing. Right, look at that. Yeah, that's the way. Okay, that's okay. Hang on. That's actually bad. Friggin' chunks. I got displaced. I think we have a vampire. I think it wasn't a raid. Oh, more medicine, nice. This one's looking less and less likely, but food's fine on these guys. This had no threat, which is kind of crazy. Mech cluster with smoke spewer. Okay. Another major event from Randy, but you know, it's something that we don't really have to deal with here, so not the end of the world. Okay, so for anyone that doesn't know, a door is a 1x1 room. And it disperses heat. So what we can do is we can put that one door there and you see it getting rid of the heat. Now that room's cooling. We don't even have to have a chimney. So it saves this having to be on the outside. But it's not that big of a deal. It does take more space to do it, but we can just throw it inside. So that'll help. I'm gonna do another one right now. Unless there's a heat wave or something. Those two again. Birthday. Rambaldi got asthma for his birthday. Oh, that sucks. Get some new lungs sometime. We got here. Orbital beam targeter. I usually don't trust those on the ship. It's pretty weird, actually, huh? What if this whole map is not going to have them? Yeah, I expected bugs at least, but... so far these have been, like, the chillest ones of these of all time. Also not, like, a lot of loot, but... Okay, well, I mean, good, I guess. Rare catch, a void sight serum. Huh. I think this was gonna be empty too. That'd be crazy. I don't think I've ever seen these be empty, actually. No, this one is not empty. Okay. Usually just a little scratch, so I might as well tend it up here. We got Harbinger seeds. A map of the northern places. Bugs. No mega spiders, it's fine. We're gonna have to go and get her healed up after this, though. Maybe. Turkey self-tamed. Oh, it's Thanksgiving? Wow. Now we just need some mashed potatoes and some gravy to self-tame. Be in business. Maybe some King's Hawaiian rolls. Those things are like $30 a roll now, though. But I mean, if they're self-taming, it's free, so. No, that was mod stuff. Hooray. Mayo? What are you doing here? What is happening today with the tough? Slow learner sucks. What do you have going on? Mining and medical. They survive abasia and conversion. The next one is in a Scarland, so we don't want to be there for very long. It's an ancient reactor, so that shouldn't take super long. I did say we could get a grizzly. We got to be here very little amount of time because of the Scarlands, the toxic fallout. I'll even bring this guy inside. Oh, okay, yeah. We can knock this out, no problem. Let's get the 3 melee heroes here. They should be able to do all this by themselves. We'll just use up the shield belt. Oh, Masterwork shield belt. Doesn't even use the whole thing. That's crazy. No, don't repair. That's really crazy. Shield belts are all up, so... She doesn't have Masterwork, so hers went down immediately. Should get them one. Yeah, I mean, getting a Master or Legendary shield belts in the other two would be pretty awesome. Remember that's there. It's crazy that like a third of the shield is still left after that, man. Shield belts. I mean, you can just kite them until they have a battery life too, so we don't have to do it this way, but I mean, why not? It's pretty easy. Major break. Oh, I know who it is. 99% through your withdrawal. Imagine just opening something that has a beer in it right now. That'd be awful. The thunderous chugger. Do we even want to take that with us? Have high power rounds, rapid fire. I guess we can take it. And then we gotta decide where we're going from here. So I'm gonna want to be somewhere. Thunderous chugger seems rude for someone battling alcohol addiction. Cliffs, caves, compact plasteel ridge. Might go there if we can. Where's the other quest spot? Oh god. Acidic smog every 189 days. Probably fine. That's what you want your pilot saying. Should we really be flying through that? It'll probably be fine. It only kills people like, you know, every 2 years or something. Holy crap. Well, get some food regrown at least, I guess. Yeah. So it's plasteel rich, but all the plasteel's hidden in a giant friggin' mountain. So not so sure that's gonna be very helpful. But everything, raiders will go after them first, then we can just peace out, I guess. Yeah, I guess we're not gonna stay here very long. Yeah, it's kind of too bad on that plasteel. The odds of hitting it anywhere without knowing where it is pretty slim in this huge friggin' thing. And we search, it's not poking out anywhere or anything. EMP rounds are even better now this patch. Malaria, man, I've been in the jungle for like 5 minutes. I guess, hang on. We have 13 ponds. One hydroponic setup would be all we ever need for these guys, ever. poor tortoise. Whoa, hey. Oh, you're such a bad shot. What the crap? Yeah, might as well go ahead and do this. It's not good. It's good. Holy crap, Gribbly. Easy there. Beat him to an inch of his life. Yeah, Jesus. Toxic drop for a neuroformer. So we had side casting the high mate run, and we had it in the impid run, right? All right, what are we getting here? John's like, I'm out of here. Burden, okay, not bad, not what I really wanted, but what's that? That's for melee blocking. So if we have like animals or bugs or something, I can put a group in there and melee block. All right, let's reform. Shipborne. Guilty, cannibalism horrible. Don't care. Fungus despise. Despise insect meats. I could put that on loved, I guess. Now we have all these caves and stuff. Sure. I think I'm gonna re-roll the relic too. This one's not good enough to do the whole quest for us, so we'll re-roll it. Alright, so the random recruit one isn't that helpful anymore in this run. But there is a chance that we get someone that we want to replace one of the other guys with, right? There's also, it's also kind of nice that we can like summon a blood bag if we lose ours or something. So, relic. Yeah, I don't think we would want any other ones. Unique bolt action. The end caller. B grade. Yeah, I guess so. But I'd like to get. He just has a normal bolt action. I could just make him a better one to start with. That'd be a pretty good thing to do, actually. Oh, I haven't done that. 2 lovers. Oh yeah, I have to do that too. And how many lovers we got in this freaking love boat here? Marcel and Victory and Solus. Sick and Rock Lobster. Buckle and Convert. Doesn't count. Razor and Xiphon. Oh yeah, well we would have Funk Uncle Funkle also. We sent them away. So it looks like you know, just like 3. Gravcore. Mech Relay. They're in different directions. Man, do I want to park somewhere and get suits to go up mine? Yeah, I guess I'll just hit one of these like large hills or something. Here's some traders. Toxic dumping? Nah, that was me. The pollution pillars have been angry. Wait, what? They're primarily hostile, yes. Who cares? Do until X. 155 or better. Yep. Normal. Yep. Check goodbye. Dude, this. Yeah, we should probably leave from this one. Whoa, guys. Whoa. That's so crazy. Cutting it a little close there. Yeah, a little bit. Thruster breakdown. Yeah, everyone was crammed on top of the wooden pin marker with the boomalope. Talents need to be transparent. Oh yeah, we won't be able to see the there's an option, right? Hide hats on the UI. Boy, it's really crazy. I'm like, oh, we are all missing helmets. Okay, oh, we can check this out. The end caller. Let's see what it rolls. Well, oh well. I mean, that's pretty cool, you know. It's not every day you see a bolt action with 44 range, but yeah, it's not really what we want. Legendary cataphract helmet. Xiphon, I don't think so. You're basically never going to be anywhere near combat. Something's wrong. Give that to Buckle. This one to Rock Lobster. He's tough, right? Yeah. We just hit 150,000 wealth. Oh man. You know what? That's kind of crazy that we're only at 150,000 wealth with 13 people in Masterwork Cataphract helmets. Pretty good weapons and a grab ship stocked full of late game stuff. That's when that quest pops up. Everyone's like, how did you know? That quest pops up first time at 150,000. Organ decay on dude. Oh, that sucks. What it hit? Left lung. Oh, yeah, that's fine. And we gotta join McCarty, 9 years old. A fast learning Starjack. Well, hang on. Let's keep running this here. What if we now get a really good high mates? Level 10 melee. Okay, well. I haven't sacrificed someone for their organs in a long time. Quite a few playthroughs, actually. Another one, jeez. You left a hunter pack? Alright, that's an explosive. There are just so many pig pilgrims coming in. Tough Optimus Pig. What do we have? Tough Slowpoke Teetotaler with only medical. Wait, that's pretty tempting. There was an Optimus kind of get rid of each other, kind of. How old are you? Mostly puns. Oh my god, you're older than them too. And I have to re-ally the pigs again. My niece, another one? How many nieces do I have this run? Get out of here. I want to see you again. They choose not to dominate, apparently. Manhunter. Medical emergency on convert. Oh, guys. Might not be able to get that pig. Did you do this? Mostly puns? Did you call these in here? 41 gold. Did you actually leave that as... It's saying this is a gift. With his dying oink, he threw 41 gold down. I guess so, apparently. You're lucky this time, kid. How's he lucky? You're banishing him to the wilderness with all the evil animals. Lucky this time, kid. Lungs, what did I tell you? I told you not to put it on any clothes. They're gonna die naked. Yeah, it's been a long time since I took lungs from someone until they died. Harvest left lung. That's right lung. We don't need any other organs at the moment. One lung. Wait, that still happens? I thought that was fixed like long ago. There's a rare circumstance sometimes when they don't die when you take the other organ. It was something I don't remember. A mech raid. Oh Jesus. We have high points now, guys. Oh my god. All those Masterwork Cataphract helmets. This is my most hated raid in the game. Fire mech raid. Because of these guys. Tesseron. Yeah, it's time to bravely run away, actually. Even Cinder Drop. The Cinder Drop rate would be easier to fight than that. Yep. Tesseron are so incredibly stupid. Their beam hits like multiple times per second. Even if you have every fire resist thing in the game, they can still light you on fire. Maybe I'll check the Ancient Danger early here. At least give us some stuff to trade. A little dangerous for where it is, though. Wow. Okay. Oh. A healer mech serum? Oh, that's so rare. Oh man, we wouldn't have had to use Luciferium on the brain. We'd known that was coming. It's good though. So Buckle could have their scratch scar and their torso healed. A brain scar is gonna get healed by Luciferium eventually. Itchy head scar could get healed, but whatever. It would have been a cool idea to collect every Xenotype without exceeding one of each. Yeah, that would have been cool. Could you imagine if all we had was like one Sanguiphage and one Neanderthal and one Dirt Mole and one Baseliner and one Starjack and one Genie and one Experimental Gene and one Itakine and one Hussar and one Waster and one Impid and one Pigskin and one Highmate? That would be a crazy run. Where'd you come up with that idea? Let's see. Larsail. Body monitors you're happy are really nice. They're 39. We can replace their leg. So really, the benefit of this would be we get tough. Slow learners sucks. They're basically going to stay at a 10 mining is what they'll end up at, 10 or 11. Massage is not great. They are a little bit older, so they might end up getting some birthday surprises. Yeah, that's a tough one because Larsail is really good right now with that. We got a crazy shotgun that does 81 damage per burst. So True Happy's really good. I'm on the fence with them. I think I'm going to leave them in here for a little bit before I decide. Prostitution DLC? I don't think so. Siege, well, that's unfortunate. Looks like we're going toward the next quest. Will the Boomalope be fine? They'll be fine. Center drop. All right, turret trick still works. So I have a guide on this, but I'll explain what happened after I wipe this. So that was a center drop onto our ship. Okay, so what just happened? So I have a guide on this. If you haven't seen on YouTube, I have a full guide on center drop raids. So center drop raids can be one of the easiest raids in the game. A lot of people are afraid of them for good reason. Like, they can be really deadly. You saw they dropped in the middle of our base with a triple rocket, right? However, they are only like a quarter raid point, so they're very small. There is kind of a trick. If you saw me holding these doors open, so if you have a pathable turret outside of where they drop and you do not attack them, you don't do any damage to them when they land in your base, and you open the doors so they have a path to the turret, they will stop what they're doing in the ship and they will go to the turret to destroy it as long as you haven't damaged them. So that's what I did. I held open all these doors. They started leaving to go attack the turret. I stood out here and shot them as they came out. That is how center drop raids work. You can't always make that happen, but that is literally the reason I have that turret out there. They're not a very common raid. They can be deadly, but that's the basics to it. And the full guide for that is up on YouTube. Just look up RimWorld Drop Pod Raid Guide. You'll find my guide on YouTube that goes over the details, but that's the short of it right there. We could actually use the triple rocket, the pig. I don't know if I like that idea though. All right, these guys have Luciferium. Hey, Masterwork Charge Rifle shows Adam narrowly avoiding a cave-in, which impacts the incredible force. Just sweating with exertion. Oh my god, this is traversing timelines? Is this Adam from the solo run? No, that's Versone, sorry. versus toi. But it's kind of funny. He didn't barely miss a cave-in. That's true. We're going to claim these doors because this is a mech, so the mechs won't be able to walk through a door that we've claimed. They will break down the doors over time, but at least we can start. A little gap. There's a, I think we can actually jump in and do that. There is a sealed crate. I think we can do that with all melee. The only problem... These guys are really strong. The only problem is the fire. So we'd have to get onto the Tesseron immediately. I think we can do it, though. Well, that was pretty easy, aside from rock lobster getting lit on fire. 6 advanced components. Definitely want to get those before we get out of here. Alright, all these are claimed. Yeah, we can do this. Crap. Yeah. Don't go. Soulless, please. And the winner is Forever Artemis. Ah. Freaking fire and vampires, man. Yeah, we have one of each right now, finally. And we're doing an Odyssey quest, but, oh my god. Cool. A little close there. Grab ship. Holy crap. That's a lot of fire mix. So we're just gonna keep kiting those fire mechs. And then these guys are gonna jump out onto the Lancers and the Centipedes. Oh crap. I put an extra door down there, unfortunately. They might go into that turret. So, well, they'd have to come this way otherwise, so. All right. Good. So we have the frozen one, but we don't have clothing for that. What was the other one we got? We have the cave entrance. Mechanoid relay is also in that direction, so I guess we'll head that way. Terraformer is a really easy one if you have clothing for it. We could wait until we have cataphract to go there. Let me look. I would like to upgrade and get the next level of engines so we can move further and faster. Man, there's like the asteroids are really. I think that's what we're gonna aim to do though. I could make the vac suits. They're not very good, but that would allow us to go up there. That's 20 plasteel each, whereas cataphract would be amazing. That's 150 each. Not ready for that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go get the other engines. I think that's gonna be our goal right now. Kind of sucks to make these, but you know, it'll be worth it. So, all right, make vac suit 13 times. You know, when you replace with prisoners, I don't know if I'm going to actually. I'm actually thinking about getting rid of these. So the tough is nice, right? But we have this friggin' trigger happy Asar instead, so I think I'm just gonna get rid of these guys. Oh, they had their legs destroyed in the. Oh, that's not even them. That's yeah, it's this one. It is a tough Hussar, but they are they're not as good otherwise. So, and we're gonna have cataphract either way, and if they're gonna be using that chain shotgun, it's gonna be fun. There we go, dudeness. Start working on our vac suits. We get 13 of those. We're gonna go up and get vac stone. Lungs, I'm gonna let you go. Oh god, you were a colonist once. I forgot about that. Tired of using up food on that guy. All right, so we got to be quick about this, I guess. Where's the hole? There's the hole. Got the mega spiders. We should be fine. Chuck Norris. Chuck Adam Norris. I think it's Harrison Adam Ford. I won't tell you if you get it right either way. No one's gotten it right so far today, though. Princess Adam Diana. Yeah, that's it. Boy, that chain shotgun is doing so much of the heavy lifting. Holy crap. Long jump again. What is this crap? Well, wow, that sucks. Boy, oh boy, that's a big infestation. Where are we at on that? That is a more than max raid point. That's a high roll infestation from Randy. What if I could just loop around and get the queen? Might try that. Meleeing the queen seems scary though. But let's go see if we can find her. Oh man, please don't rile those bugs up. Where are you guys? Okay. Tribals. Muffled chittering, okay. Yeah, bad idea. Rock Lobster is tough. But if that queen gets on him, he's going to get down. He might die. I need to coagulate him. Oh, they actually downed her. Stop, stop, stop. Well, coagulate, saving 2 lives. Nice. Okay, let me look at this. He's gonna be fine. He's deathless, right? Rock Lobster almost died, and that's with tough and robust. So without tough, robust, I think they're dead. Holy crap, the amount of damage on them. And then the Sanguiphage with coagulate was able to tend to all that, stop all those bleeds at once. Local didn't get hit as much by it, but they did have a few body parts ripped off, but otherwise it went pretty well. Don't go out, don't go out, don't go out, don't go out. God. I'm gonna have to go melee block these like now, which is gonna be pretty hard because Solus is down. How did that happen? I'm not sure how one of them took damage. They're all on ignore. What? They found the turret. We're gonna probably have to do this with those guys. Okay. If that turret blows over the wall, do not go in there. What? No, why'd you guys go out that way? It was because that's a slowdown. Stop, 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 stop. Wow, there goes our high mate downed. Okay, we're gonna have to do this. Stop going out that way. I can't make them go this way either. I'm gonna have to do all the doors that way. Grab all you guys. Go here. It's gonna be very dangerous. Oh, it didn't explode. Good. Now they're all gonna go after those guys. They're split off from the new bugs. Siphon is dead in 4 hours. Do we have... We can't do anything with Victory and Solus there. Okay, so... Grab me, come here. There, you guys. Can we get you out now? We can get you out. Okay, good. Go. Get through there. Siphon, rescue. Oh, the Empire saved Siphon's life, basically. A Daze Buckle. You're one of our melee blockers. Thanks. infection on Xiphon. Yeah, we might just have to leave this. I think we're going to. We're just not going to get the other panels, but I think it's okay. All right, well, we got the core. We got the quest done. We didn't get all the panels. But yeah, the bugs are, some of them are taking damage, so when they take damage, they're yo-yoing back. We got 30 panels, and we got 2 of the cores, so we actually need 50 for this, so I guess we're just gonna have to wait. Yeah, we were able to finish the quest, we weren't able to get the panels. Could have probably risked grabbing them, but I didn't want to risk, you know, people's lives on it. And Buckle, you need to stop this breakdown. You are barely surviving. Oh, they're gonna get medicine because they're laying down too, so that'll probably save them. What? A 0%? Who did that? Okay, the medicine not gonna help then. And I'm gonna remove their arm. There's no time to risk it. Oh, that sucks. Just gave him a pat on the back for that 0%. Yeah, you'll be okay. All right, well, here we go. Automatic arm at left shoulder. Okay. All right, good. LeBron Adam James. Yeah, LeBron was super popular among grandmothers in the mid 80s. I think he was being born in the early 80s. So to get all the animals to go after the raiders, I have to build ourselves into a room. So we need to all go into the same room. Is there good room for us all in one room here? Kinda. This one has too many openings though. Oh, don't do that. I don't think I have time to do that. There's some of them, okay. Oh, that sucks. Okay, that's fine. Hours. Dwayne the Adam Johnson. Yeah, I gotta make, now that we're at raid point cap, I gotta make this more defensive. We're gonna have some real problems soon. I need it to cancel, please. Why are they trying to launch the ship still? Well, we might be screwed. I should have just went and fought him. They're gonna kidnap some people. Who can I save? I don't know if I can save any of them. That's gonna be a reset, big reset. I should have just went out and fought him. We could have killed him if I just went out to the wall. I thought we could survive the amount of time. That's gonna be such a reset. Yeah, I don't think we can get to them. My fault. I should have just fought him. Crap, man. And that's gonna be a big reset. That sucks. That is a huge reset. Wait, where's the shuttle? Hang on, why the shuttle bug? What? I could have saved a couple of them. What happened? I've never had that happen. Oh my god, what the crap? World map is not there, it's gone. What? Is that really a bug I've never experienced? If you try to... I can't reload. It's... I mean, I can do this, but I just think it's too late. I've never seen that bug before. You thought that bug got fixed? Yeah, me too. I read about it. I've never had it. You had it happen once? Oh my god, that really sucks. Because it was too close to the edge, it just deleted the shuttle and the pawns inside. Use the man in black. That's not the point. The point is that I don't care about... I mean, I care. I don't care about the people getting taken and about us having to restart. It's the shuttle. Because I saved the 2 people in the shuttle specifically. And then the game just deleted the shuttle. So let's see. Get dead? No. Okay, who all got kidnapped? Because I don't want to do this either. I will just literally kill them. Kill and shuttle the 2 away. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Although the grab ship would have still been fine. Some of it. Man, I don't know how to craft it back to where it was. All because of that stupid shuttle bug. I should send this save to the devs too, because I thought that was fixed. Hang on, I'll make a copy of it. So Rock Lobster and Buckle were the ones that made it to the shuttle. Okay. That means Dudeness was probably gone. Dudeness wasn't gone yet, but they might have been going out the left. I was going to land there. This one's probably gone, honestly. There's my pawn. So we would have probably saved these 2. And then Dudeness was behind these guys. Okay. So basically, what caused the bug seems to be if you land your shuttle within the non-buildable part of the edge of the map, it deletes the shuttle and everyone in it. Puns was the one that was down there? Ah, okay. Yeah, Puns, honestly, I wouldn't have been able to save them. Man, that sucks too, actually. It was a tough pig. Dudeness is that one. Okay. Dudeness, Adam, and Rambaldi were savable if we dropped the shuttle there. Yeah, the ones to the left are just gone. So, everything in the upper left of the ship was gone. That's where the explosion was. Okay, we can delete that. Gribbly was on the same side. So, Gribbly got kidnapped from the same side. So, if we save these 2, we could probably save that one. There were some people down in the grab ship that weren't taken. But... odds are those guys were dead. Like, honestly, I don't think I could have saved them. Oh, here we go. Okay. Xiphon. This is before. Okay. Razorflow was the other one. Thank you. So I have to make sure they are dead. Xiphon and Razorflow were dead. Tough Blood was still fine. They would have probably died, but... so now we have to recreate what was going on. Xiphon was dead. Razorflow was dead. Man, that sucks. That's the couple, too. Oh, they're both really rare. Victory and Solus would have been kidnapped and would have survived the kidnapping, but, you know, would have gotten kidnapped, so... They would have dropped their Zeus hammer. Kill, kidnap, pawn. Kidnap, colonist. Victory and Solus would have got kidnapped. Buckle and Rock were the ones that bugged out. Wait, Zephin got kidnapped? They didn't die? Is that right? I thought I saw them die. I could have swore I saw it pop up. Okay, well, we can fix that then. So Xiphon also got kidnapped. Okay. Were there any others that got kidnapped before the shuttle would have landed? Was that Puns? It's unfortunate. So Puns was kidnapped. They would have dropped their weapon, obviously. What a dumb way to have to do this. I clicked the wrong button. You can tell I've never done this before. Okay, so Xiphon was kidnapped. Victory and Solus was kidnapped. Mostly Puns would have got kidnapped, right? Razor was dead. Razor was dead. So who do we have left? Okay, Xiphon and Razor Flow are gone. Rock and Buckle. And then we have to destroy part of the ship. Those last four were all from the left. So those ones would have been gone either way. Okay, last four were gone from the left. So that is Larsail. Man, this sucks. Sean. Sick. And then Solus we already got. Okay. So they would have been down. So they would have lost this. And this. And this. Let me make sure I click the right button here. Kidnap colonist. Alright. Sucks. There are a clip of things going south. Yeah, I think they're on. So you think those four were savable, but they were all damaged. I don't know how to recreate that. I guess I could just do damage, right? Why? Why did it happen that time then? Hang on. Let me turn dev mode off. Flip it around so they leave up. Okay, they're gone. What? Alright. Well, there it is. So we can send that to the devs. So that's what happened for anyone that missed it. They're just gone. This was Dudeness, Adam, Rambaldi, Gribbly. Something like this. Okay. About as much as I can recreate. All right. So this is as good as I can get it, as close to it as possible. Dudeness has a little less damage than he would have had, but this is as close as I can really get it. And this was dirtier. I really don't like this though. I'm tempted to just kill all of them aside from Buckle and Rock. Buckle, for God's sake. Man. And Catatonic. And Berserk on Gribbly. Oh my god. And Gribbly's dead. Faction on Rambaldi, so we might get a mana black anyway. Imagine him doing a pyro breakdown on Go Juice. They require all the Xenotypes so they just stream. Oh my god! No! Rambaldi! I was just kidding! Imagine, I say. Imagine, I say. Right, he's like, I don't have to imagine. Check this out. I gotta get rid of some of this wealth. We're just gonna have to remake it. Is what it is. Can't do anything about it. Don't need loose serum anymore. On the bright side, if that's the bright side. Dudeness gets up from a breakdown and goes straight into another one. Rambaldi can't put out fires. He's a pyro. I'm gonna have him do this. Local arrest Dudeness. Give him another mood hit. I have to change them back to production specialist sometime. Hide in room. Oh my god. Yeah, they can't do anything. Upload's dead, whatever. Really sucks to be selling those, but what else are we gonna do? Have to remake them, but yeah, we're gonna have to turn this around. So mass animal insanity, that's basically the best event we could have possibly had right there. Another downside is the additional quests for the grav ship right now are snapshot to our raid points back when we had max raid points. So these 3 quests are gonna be max raid points right now. That one might not be. It's been there for 2 years. These are gonna be deal maker. Perfect memory, but disturbing. I think I'm gonna use you as the gene person for now. Get your name. Manta Ray. So this is a creep joiner from Anomaly. So they won't have any skill decay. However, they're gonna make everyone unhappy when they talk to them. All right, Chewy, tough baseliner. Man, I wish we had a single phase. Gritty from present bedroom is like a permanent -8 on this playthrough. Might have a new tough blood. So Manta Ray, let's go reset this. Yeah, it's higher raid points than what we currently have going on. I think that still resets them. We're gonna find out. Yep. Yeah, that's, I think I'm gonna do this. Grab detected orbital platform. Means you get more RimWorld out of this run. Yeah, Masari's like shaking her head during the edit right now. Like, God, why do these always turn out this way? I kind of need another melee blocker. Who could be a melee blocker again? Sangophage, Neanderthal. What's the other one that can use melee? Hussar. Either 3 of those. Genies are great melee blockers. Yeah. Well. Don't see anything. So. Does this run more fun now that you lost out of people? I'm not so sure. Climate adjuster. Gonna be stuck in the... So we want to move either southeast or southwest so we can get close enough for the shuttle to go up. Temperate forest would be good to get our wood to go up there. Okay, so we'll go this way. Grab nausea. Okay, so that's fine. It's not a big deal. It's the fastest one. Yeah, I'm gonna go try this. I might regret it. Let's go and get the silver out. What's that about? Compare Rimbaldi to a squid. How? How did you compare? I mean, maybe his mustache? 120. So vac helmet. Cataphract helmet counts as a vac helmet. Power armors all count for space. Do you have the arm installed? Yep. Hey, look, we got a mechanoid ship chunk up here too. Ooh. Oh, hang on. Oh, that's gonna be nice. Don't get food poisoning, please. It's not my day on the rim, man. Every negative thing that I've said, even like Rambaldi having a fire breakdown as soon as I give him go juice. It's all happening. Yeah, okay, that's about what I figured. Please don't break down up here. For God's sake. Fire starting spree. Don't do this. I shouldn't say it. Why did I say it? Buckle. Buckle. Hey. Buckle. Hey. Buckle. Go set the rice on fire. Go set the ship on fire. No. Hey. I don't think it's flammable. Okay, nice. There wasn't anything for them to set on fire. Yeah, we're gonna have to take their tongue. They're gonna be really unhappy for a really long time. I don't think there's any other way to silence them, though. 630 chem fuel for new cataphract helmet. We can do that one. Then we give that helmet to the new guy without having to make one. That's decent. We can dump the jade. 630 chem fuel. Yeah, okay. Cool, we'll do that. So now with 7 pawns, we'll be able to get out here more quickly. All right, Manta Ray. Sorry for this, kinda. That tongue out of there. Boy, you can't be whispering craziness to anyone anymore. Okay. So my organ was harvested -30. Missing tongue -8. Council 70%. And he became upset. Hey, Manta Ray, do some drugs, okay? There you go, man. There you go. Man, you don't even care if your organ's been harvested if you're high on flake. I took my tongue, but I'm high on flake. What'd you say? Me and Rambaldi again. Why is everyone hating on Rambaldi? He was the first Itakean we could recruit, and I had to recruit him. He's a pyro, and we were like, very early in the game, we were like, we're gonna replace that guy in no time, and he's now been in the colony the longest, aside from our starting pawn. I may play the harp. All right, we get to see what the raid points are looking like. Oh, Manta Raid. That's pretty high for what we have, actually, because Neanderthal are high raid points. So we got 25 Neanderthal. Okay. Some people, yeah, that's a lot for just what we have. So we still have too many raid points, and that's with adaption. So God knows what we're going to be at otherwise. What? Oh, come on, you jerk. Crap. Arrest him to stop his breakdown. He immediately starts breaking down again. Let him out. Breaks down. Arrest him again. Had 2 of each type. 2 ghouls. Overheated grav engine. Freaking great. So to get a more defensive setup on the ship itself, I'm going to need more of the panels. We have a few that we can do. All right, let's try to council Manta Ray again. 70%. And they're upset again. Yes, nailed it. The person jinxed me over there. Like, I feel like you're having too many positive councils. I feel like it's cheating. I'm sure they were joking, but boy, they have cursed me. Part of the course today, I guess. All right, Jasmine. What are you? Freaking Jasmine. Old base. Kooky, a 4-year-old What a beast, kid. You guys better not be putting anything on. Kicking you out. Amelia, what are you? Amelia, please. Reform. Yeah, like I said, to try to get back in this, we're really gonna push the min-max pawn join stuff. So I didn't start that way. We only had 3. Here we are. And we're not gonna get a single xenotype join from this entire set of 12. Careful what you wish for. Let's see what it is. Lynn. It's a high mate. A greedy high mate. Careful what you wish for. What is happening today with everything that I say? Why? Teetotaler, kind, and greedy. Ugh. But dudeness. No matter who she hooks up with, it'd be awful. Please be another one. Be another one. Nope. 8-year-old child. Wow, that sucks. And because of our own rules, I have to keep her. Juicer, I'm so sorry, Juicer. You're probably not going to stay in this run. I'm sorry. Oh, man, all those good shield belts are gone, too. Crap. One of the people that was dead, I think, had one of the shield belts. Yeah. I could have taken it off of them, but we get to 7. I should do the brain implant sometime. We can have an even shorter... A masterwork shield belt. Okay. What is yours? Yours is already masterwork? Yeah. So Juicer will have a masterwork shield belt, so they can take some hits for us. Not exactly ideal. Let's see if we can counsel Manta. Oh my god, 3 upsets in a row. She was the only romance option she has is Manta Ray. Oh god, she's gonna end up making Manta Ray be a permanent addition here probably. A slaver. Oh, that's the first slaver we've seen the entire run. Even when we had only 2 or 3 pawns for like years in game, we didn't see a slaver. Did I get rid of most of our silver? We have enough, maybe. We can also the pig. So let's see. Yeah, we can make them a little bit cheaper. All right, let's see. They got a waster. They have a starjack. What? Underground or starjack plants. It's definitely not as good as the starjack we had, but it is a starjack. Killer is super immune. So we'd have to convert both of them. But we can get them. We got the 2 rarest ones again, aside from single phase. Nani, I don't know. Have you ever gotten into run? Been here forever. Sunblocker. That's interesting. We could actually convert to darkness and like live within this ring for a while, and then when we want to leave more permanently, then we convert out of it. That would give us a huge accuracy increase. Juicer and dudeness. No, what? I thought you were gonna hook up with Manta Ray. That's even worse. Well, I guess that high mate's here to stay. They hooked up with our friggin' level 20 crafting genie specialist. Okay, what did it roll this time? High power round, shoddy sights, ornamental. Wow, that sucks. So it's got reduced damage. I mean, it has more overall because it's legendary and high powered rounds, but ornamental lowers the damage, and then it also has worse accuracy. So that's a crappy roll. Reroll that again. 2 lovers. Adam and Nanya. Oh boy. Not this story again. You know, one weird trick to make him go away. Whoops. Well, we're not getting that waster. We just bought that guy too. How'd that happen? Hang on. Because we're literally out of food. The food that we have up there that I thought was in here is going to the boobelope, so. It's sick. Was Sick the Waster? Do I have money? Oh my god. Who is Sick? Does that count? Yeah, it counts. Was Sick the Impid? Oh no. I think it might have been the Impid. Ugh. Either way though, I guess we gotta do it. Juice again. Yeah, I don't care. Just anyone. Yeah, let's see who it is. Sick was either the Impid or the Waster. Okay, that's actually enough. Okay, 18 hours, come on. Legendary symbol helmet. Boy, let's go. Alright. Yeah, it's the Impid. We just sold their weapon too. They are a tough Impid. Alright, so we got this. So dudeness is one of them. So it's gonna be a little bit risky here, but let's go in. Let's go to this. Vitals monitor. Okay, multi-scyther drop, so we should be fine actually. It's not really a good illustration of this, but it should be fine. Bounty for ooh. There's a 1 star. It's too bad it's in the air. Alright, I didn't get rid of that. Oh, nice shot. Oh, right, Buckle's not tough. Might have been a little bit of a mistake. I was thinking about our last melee blocker who was tough. Operation. We're gonna install the pilot assistant in the brain. So some brain surgery there. All right, and then who was the other pilot? Manta Ray, okay. All right, Manta Ray, here we go. You know what? I'll do Go Juice. Please don't get addicted, man. No worries. We've been pretty lucky with Go Juice this run. I shouldn't say that. Man, yesterday, every time I was saying anything like that, we had something awful happen. Hey, okay, we got 2 brain implants. So having brain implants is a good thing. However, if they get hit by EMP grenade or anything like that, they actually go unconscious for a little bit. So we gotta be really careful that we do not throw EMP grenades close to these guys for the rest of this run, or we will down our own people. All right, rolling the dice. Let's see what we got here. Did I just find a new cheese for rituals? Hang on. We got full credit, but it only took 1 person's wood. Yes, I can save wood. That's a minor exploit, but let's see if it works again. Hang on. So we have everyone participating. They're all supposed to get wood to use, but they just stay inside and I go out and use wood. That's good to save wood on, like, yeah, Tundra or something, right? Very useful. So basically we just have this is outside, but only 1 person can fit out there to do this. So, all right, an exploit that saves you a few logs. Wow. Sure, that'll get patched. Robinson. Baseliner. Man, Robinson, why aren't you in another run? Right, another one. Galagos. a brawler. Okay, that's the last try for now, so... Wait, they still have the wood on them, though. So they still get wood in their inventory as if they were going to do this. Hang on. That's interesting. Does everyone else have wood in their inventory, then? Okay. So the people that didn't participate have the wood in their pocket still. A child? Sorry, kid. I mean, we could raise you as a replacement for Manta Ray, but you're baseliner, so we already have one of those, so see ya. So, dudeness and juicer. Okay. Alright, no children for you guys, so now you can sleep together. A tough iron will dirt mole. Jogger pyro. Plus 27. Okay. All right, we have neutralized them. Excellent. And we might get a replacement dirt mole. People have voted dirt mole. Man, people were getting some rare payouts today. What happened to the old dirt mole? They're gone. Fact, Buckle. Buckle, we're gonna need that arm. I was like, hey man, what the crap? Well, we're gonna need that arm. You can keep the bionic stomach we gave you, though. Surgery failed. Imagine I kill her on accident before we get Anya. Hang on. Don't do another surgery yet. Say goodbye to your arm privilege. Just one. I mean, it's our property, right? We gave them that arm, and they're no longer going to be here. So it's only fair. It's like a rental car or something, right? Like a company car. We're not going to have that pawn anymore, but they're currently using the arm that I provided, so we're just taking it back. Fire starting. We're going to finally get rid of one of the pyros. You know who we're not getting rid of? Friggin' Rambaldi. Okay, Buckle. Well, you were a pawn. You know what? Yeah, you were a pawn. You did get all of the, what? The stone that we needed? Yeah. Love would convert who's dead. Well, you're lucky I'm not letting you join them. Capitalize your name so we can see you in future raids. Goodbye, Buckle. I'm so sorry. Welcome, Anya. Let's get Anya a real name here. Anya, like that's a real name. Manda Panda. I think that's your first time in a run. Social. World Guide will now be Juicer. Look at you, Juicer. Ingraining yourself in this colony, whether we want you here or not. We gave them nothing, really. We took away... God. We took away their arm, and then we sent them away from the colony while they're still woozy. They have no idea what's even going on, probably. Just like, what did they say I was doing? Oh, am I going out to trade again? I used to trade for the colony all the time. I was the correspondence to other nations. That's right. Or maybe I'm going out on another mining trip. I was instrumental in building this colony back up when everyone was broken down and I was the last one standing. I was instrumental. That must be what they're sending me out to do. Yeah, that's it, Buckle. Get out. Poor Buckle. But hey, that's the nature of this run. There can be only one of each xenotype. We went from 5,000 to 179,000 on that bet. Holy crap. Switch to this part of the run so she can add it to the edit. The proof that you want a prediction. All right. And Nanya. Time for your snippage. Nanya the Starjack. No more Starjacking for you, Nanya. Excuse me? A great memory, imp childs. Very neurotic baseliner. Tough, steadfast pig. Construction, mining. 51, but holy crap. A tough body water Neanderthal? She's 62, but Jesus. Sherry has an IUD? She's ready. I mean, that sounds weird, but you know what I mean? She's ready for the colony. Whoa. Listen, you need to think out sentences before you say them sometimes. Or just, you know what, on the stream, you just let it fly. Hope for the best. Oinker. Oinker, I barely know her. God, the name Oinker after what I just said is even worse, I think. Let's do it. How's it work for the wager? It's the next colonist, so it's Neanderthal. Neanderthal's the one. Teeter. That would have been a better pig name. All right, we got that Oinker. That sounds like racist or something. Yeah, we finally got that friggin' Oinker. Get in here, Oinker. And that really does make me feel odd saying it. It's really the inflection you put on things. Like when we talk about dirt mole, we're like, friggin' dirt mole. Like, whoa. Dirt mole with a hard D? That's crazy. Please don't say hard D anymore. Hey, look, it's someone from YouTube. You too can get extra names into the queue by being a website member with more perks. Or Patreon, or YouTube, or you can use channel points. There's a lot of ways in, really. I'm just basically throwing names away. Martinito. Other ones are pretty easy to get. Fires Rambaldi. God, I hate that guy. Rambaldi, I think you're being a viewer, but I will remember you, actually. Half of this run is about Rambaldi. He's the star. He's the Glenn of the run. He will never be the Glenn of the run. His name can't even be used in song. Tequila, but it's just Rambaldi. Rambaldi! No, it's too long. His name isn't there fast enough. Rambaldi doesn't get a theme song. If anything, they should be put to death. Okay, we'll window shop. Wow. We're not bad guys in this, but we're also not good guys. So I guess that does mean we're bad guys, right? That's a weird way of just saying you're a bad guy. We're not bad guys, but we're definitely not good guys. Doesn't that mean you're a bad guy? What? No. No, that's ignorant. Take it easy, Michael Jackson. Yeah, we're not bad guys. We're just Are you sure? Yeah, we're not bad guys. We're just not good guys. That's all. Seeing Wreck-It Ralph being a bad guy doesn't make you a bad guy. Yeah, I did miss the scene in Wreck-It Ralph, though, when he lined up a group of refugees and shot them until they fell down, and then went over and stood above them and shot them until they died. I missed that part of Wreck-It Ralph. Maybe that was in the director's cut or something. I only saw the original release. Maybe the outtake. Yeah, blooper maybe, but I didn't see it, so might be a little bit different. Jay's sick. He's delicious. Eat him. Tastes like a tree. He's carrying a part of a tree. All right, look at that, Teeter. You get a upgraded weapon. Wow. You have the pinnacle of Neanderthal technology, a thrumbo horn. Well, I mean, there's an alpha thrumbo horn, which would be better, but we haven't seen that. Pollution. How come they're all at one of them? I haven't seen this happen before either. It's weird. Yeah, I'm gonna micromanage these actually. I don't want these guys in the pollution. All right, there's one. I'm used to doing this with like 20 pawns, you know? I like do this at the edge of the map. Just have them ready to run if something happens. Do you know no longer get a guaranteed mech response off a relay node crash? I haven't done an Odyssey ending in a while. Response to the node crash is just bugged right now. It just never comes. Nice. Man, we could have actually maybe done this one with the melee team. So there's 2 vac suits right there. We could actually bring the grab ship up. It's dangerous. Have Rambaldi go get those 2 things and bring them back. But this is actually not too bad with our 3 melee now. I wonder if the bug still happens with the corners on doors. Because if so, the Boomala could just die. All right. Just be rich. Low food. Yeah, I know. Okay, so let's take a look at this. Oxygen looks good. If you're looking good. Okay, great. Zone, expand, work zone. Okay, there. We are going to make a... let's see, Rambaldi. We are going to unrestrict you. And you are going to bring these. So, haul that. All that. Okay. High second drone here. That's unfortunate. You wouldn't be able to get out of there. Oh, crap. Okay, well. You just have to leave on that first. It's okay. So now our 3 melee are all vacuum proof. Okay. Legendary and Masterwork shield belts. A little bit of melee damage, but... Hey, we found it. Their shotguns do, like, pretty low damage, but... As long as our shield belts are up, we should be alright. Crap you doing there? Cooking? Yeah, what of it? Shield belts are still up, so we're still good. Yeah, it feels kind of like melee gods-ish. Alright, let's go see if it's a unique weapon that we can't use. They don't really sell for a lot, so we probably just leave it, but we might as well check what's in here. Should I maybe I shouldn't risk it, guys. Nah, we shouldn't risk it. No. With how things are here, let's say we lose one of these and we have to recover again, especially one of these. Yeah. My curiosity is pretty high, though. Please, I must know. Nah, it's not worth the risk, guys. I'm with you. I really want to. I'm going to play it smart this time. Should play it smart yesterday. We'd be probably doing the ending right now. Here we are. So basically, I think we've done all the quests. It's hard to know because we did abandon some of these after they got raid cap locked, and we lost some pawns. So I don't remember how many of these we've done, but I think it's probably right around 6. And we can tell that a little bit because we have 3 grav cores. We got 1 extender, so that's 4. And we got 2 of these. So that's 6 cells, right? So if we've done 1 quest per cell, then obviously 6, and then so within 20 days of getting the last one, we should get the mech hive quest. So we're kind of waiting on that right now. We also still have to get a single phage as part of the run requirements. So we lost a single phage that got kidnapped. Haven't got a quest for it yet. We're not guaranteed to get one. We are guaranteed to eventually get a single phage quest, but who knows? They're really rare. The human keepsake. All right, what do we roll with this time? We got high powered rounds only, so that is worth it. We might as well get it if we can. 35 damage on a bolt action, 100% accuracy, and high powered rounds. So might as well if we can. We'll see though. Hey, the mech hive. Oh my god. All right, so how this works for anyone that doesn't know, the mech hive quest snapshots your raid points at the moment it spawns. We're at about 5,000 raid points. So what that kind of means is if we are going to the mech hive ending for Odyssey, at the moment we could push raid points as long as we can survive, and anything extra that we do from this point is going to make us stronger for the final mech hive finale. We're missing Hussar, Waster, and a single phage. Single phage is the big one. Hussar and Waster are pretty easy to get one. Actually kind of a strong raid. They're going to have go juice. So far, they're all dying, so. Oh, whew. There's still another group, though. Tough, but they are unwavering. So far, no Rambaldi replacement. Slack Rambaldi is safe for another friggin' day. Friggin' Rambaldi. So right now we're gonna try to ally one of the factions, and then we're gonna call in traders, and we're going to look through their pawns, see if we want to kidnap anyone while we wait for the single phage thing. Anyone found out whether there's a cooldown on single phage per map? Let me know. I don't think there is. I don't think that's how it works. So if anyone finds differently, yeah, let me know. One of them, Crimson Ship. That was 8 years ago. And then meeting. We haven't had the meeting one. So we had 2 single phage quests 8 years ago and not one since. Oh my god. So it's off cooldown if there's no other requirements. Again, with like I was talking about the college thing and I wasn't no, Nadia. Did you already do it? Did you already do it? No, 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 no. Where? Not here at 90. No! Narnia had it in their pocket. So it's been reset. I should have just arrested them while they were eating. What's up with them? They have a psychite addiction, and it has gotten to 91% over it, and then they just reset it. And then she overdosed? No, you better not die. What are you doing? She's having a girl dinner. Leave her alone. All right, so we are going to get these guys allied with us. We need, we can go up to a plus 80. And we want as high as possible, maybe. So plus 80. There's 39. There's 73. So that's pretty close. Plus 90. It's a lot of thrombo meat. Okay. Now we can shop a little bit. So here's what we're doing. We're going to call Minia Nation. Minia, whatever. Request a trade caravan. Bolt goods. So now, when this caravan gets here, there is a chance for them to have a Hussar with them. Well, there is a Hussar Lazy. Another Starjack. Circadian Assistant. Interesting. Circadian Assistant almost undoes Lazy in a weird way because they are going to do more work throughout the day because they're sleeping less. I'm actually thinking I'll do this. I'll re-ally them and we'll try for a better one after. Hey, look, it's Humps. That's scary that Humps has a grenade. They went, yeah, I didn't really want them to go that way. Boy, this is really, nah, it's okay. It's not worth the risk. For some reason, I thought we were closer to the bottom than that side, so not worth the risk. Wait on a better one. This is actually a lower roll again, unless there's a third group. Neanderthal are a little bit higher raid points, but this is still pretty low. And the winners are Professor Dr. West, Zeus on Cloud, and Philippe. My drugs. Lobster roll sandwich. I'm about to just let Nani do drugs. Oh my god. Rambaldi has an artery blockage for his birthday. At 37, Rambaldi, the saga continues. So once mood is back up a little bit, we are going to put Rambaldi and Sick in here. We're going to go drop onto one of those plasteel scans that has an enemy and hope it's a waster. How's it going? Going all right. Trying to collect the last few Xenotypes again. Why is this always funny? I don't know. Ooh. Are you tough? No, you're not tough. I saw you. Are these hitting you that you're just tanking them like nothing? Oh, I took out your finger. RimWorld. You get hit with like 45 damage, but it's in your finger, so... I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense, though. You think something of that... This doesn't have that much, but you know, like a charge lance to the finger, you would think it might take off the entire arm or something. A headshot in the ear. There's another good example. Funk Uncle Funkle! He's back! They weren't a good pawn. We got rid of them. They are back. That kind of sucks. We're gonna have to do something about that. You're not a pyro, right? There he is. A hero. Don't look at that. Wow, they're having trouble getting through that turret. Think Funk Uncle Funkle's gonna survive this? He might. Yeah, I was a little worried about that. Gotta double that up or change it to plasteel. Manta ray got pushed out there during that? How did that happen? Oh, okay, never mind. I know how that happened. Okay. Was a little not good for Manta ray there, but... double hit from Randy, but shouldn't be a big deal. I don't see any red eyes. Oh my god. Why are you guys doing this to me? Yeah, Genie. Now I really wish I had just kidnapped that one. It's like, all right, we won't take the risk on this one because of the grenade, and they're lazy, so it's not ideal. I had a micro the whole time. Oh, yes, I did. Chandler approach. No, why now? Why now? Why now? They probably won't die to this though, because unless they get brained, just accept it. We have to take the risk. We finally got it after 8 years. Watch out! I'll flow. Sarai. No fire on the brain. That looks pretty good to me. Hey, don't go after those. Don't rile those up, please. Samantha. Would it just fall into death rest? Now if its brain's destroyed. Come on. Wait, Thrall reinforcement, but Sarai is neutral? What is happening? And they're trying to walk out where those guys are. What is happening here? What? What just happened? Why do we run into random bugs I've never experienced before in this run? Well, that one ended up being fine, but what the crap? So we got Thrall reinforcement, but they were friendly, which made him friendly suddenly. And then we arrested them, and that also didn't make these guys go hostile. Oh, hang on. No. Okay. We're just gonna straight up recruit you, but they have crazy resistance. We can force the implants. I'm gonna take their legs. I'm not risking this. I'm not waiting another 8 years for this, so. Them breaking out and then us braining them. No, we're not risking that. So now we can also keep an eye on a really good base pawn baseliner to absorb the germ line. Wait. Bloodlust Hussar. Wow, everything's coming up Millhouse. I'm a little scared of the Molotov of all this, actually. Assault rifle scary. I mean, shotguns. They have actually good weapons. So. I really hate these guys right now. Oh my god. They're gonna leave in that direction. How long until you guys are dying? No, Butler, why? Butler. Juicer, go. There's even a shield belt there for us. Yes, the shield belt protected us from the other fighters up there. Ah! Get in there, get in there. Thank you for your service, Stomp. I appreciate that. Very first, no, I'm not taking the risk. I'll convert them in the colony. I don't care. I'd rather just have them already and convert them. Also, we can just do this. I mean, this is very quick. 49% down already. We're at 17. So we're looking for a shock lance. What do you know? First one, 767 only. What a deal. Really is a good deal. Wow. No time to react. Well, the Hussar's gone, so... Prison break. Bam! Immediate. Instant death. Right through the friggin' spine. Yeah, I should have just did the no prison trick with him, yeah. What's Randy been like today? Look how chill he's been today compared to some... What is this? Wow. Ah, freaking mech hive. Teeter. Soaking wet. You walked outside while breaking down. Oh, crap. Trying to kill the ones that are further down first, actually, so that they don't drop chunks on our melee. Oh man, the panda, you're so much better than Buckle. So glad we recruited you. Tough. Yeah. Buckle melee blocked there against some Scythers and was downed every time. All right, we got one reform here. Now we're gonna do the extra research now so that we can get the scans going faster, so we can hopefully bait more ambushes. Ardale. Lazy. Well, you might become our single phage anyway. Not ideal, but... Shield. Kind Jogger Brawler, 50, but if they're a single phase, doesn't matter. Hey, maybe. I have decided on you. Goodbye. Keep rolling. Maybe not. It's more like it. Come on, one more pawn to just take a look at. Just one more. Come on, just one more. Thank you. Jibo. Jebo. It's clearly Gebo. Night Owl Nervous. Get out of here. All right. Shield. It's Desic. Desic. I'm going to call you Desi. Congratulations. Oh, man, I needed to keep one of the other ones as a blood bag. Whoops. Whoops. Hey, maybe. Are you still out there? They're gone. All right, Rambaldi. Good luck, man. All right, here we go. Herbal medicine for some open heart surgery. What could go wrong? Crap. Nothing went wrong. Toughasar. Careful shooter. Sickly is unfortunate. No, where are they? No. They might come back with the next trade group. They are a world pawn, so. Man. Careful shooter and sickly or unfortunate either way, but would have been nice to have that tough Hussar. Sounded goods. All right. These are the guys we called in. Let's see here. There's the Hussar. Tough, steadfast, kind Hussar. You're coming with us, man. Oh, my Lord. Holy crap. Good thing I waited on this one. I didn't see the flame. And we got a dash in now too, that's right. Gen 13. Permanent gunshot injury to the brain. Oh, that sucks. Looks like we're gonna be getting some more Luciferium. Yeah, so I did actually see the Hellcat rifle, but I had forgotten that they made it with Odyssey that they can use those abilities. Used to, enemies would not use abilities of weapons. But now they do. Lone Genius. A waster. Unnatural healing waster right after we got the brain damage. Oh my god. Get them in here. Run. Say yes. That's the first unnatural healer we've seen all run. Wow, what a great moment. Now they could leave. They could leave. They could have a downside. They do have a downside. We don't know what it is, but oh man, that's so good. The rarest one is having no downside, right? So they're probably gonna have a downside. We don't know what that is. Now we're gonna have them fix the brain injury, but we want this other stuff to heal up first. Not taking any risks on this thing. Remove left leg. Remove right leg. Okay. Here we go. Unnatural healing. Brain scar is gone. So freaking good. Hide in room. Yeah, whatever. Oh, Shiro needs a name. Dancing in flames. You better not be dancing in flames. Can you give them peg legs when they try to leave? Yeah, maybe. The way they're slowed down. Kind of funny. Too smart, abrasive, and gourmand. Man, that's rough. So basically, breaks down more often. Scheduled breakdown makes everyone else unhappy. But unnatural healing. Alright. For now, neutral those guys again. It's like nothing ever happened because we gave them a bunch of drugs. And get us some plasteel going. All scythers. It looks like a low roll. Although, I mean, I guess we haven't even made all of our cataphract again yet, so. 25 scyther. No, this is not a lot of plasteel, but whatever. We'll get more. Need you guys back. I don't want to run from this. I have to be really careful during the EMP grenade because we have two people with implants, brain implants. Unnatural healing is ready. Throw that on Teeter. They did get a flesh tentacle, which oh, they're body modder. That's so good. Flesh tentacle on melee with body modder. Yeah, okay. Nice. Everything's coming up Millhouse again today. Shield belt. Oh, come on. Oh, okay. Could have easily done max raid point scythers with that if it was a high Randy roll. Master cataphract. Excellent. You keep pumping those out. Lucian pillars. Breach. All right, low shields. Get all that replaced. Each wave, new recruit. Hey, we got the waster. I mean the waster. We didn't make bionic collection. We got the Hussar. What's our Hussar's real name? Kaiser Soze. Keezer. I'm gonna say Keezer. That's right. Dudeness' sister? There may be blood. A different movie. New lovers. Rambaldi's doing everything he can to not get kicked out of this colony. Now he's trying to marry someone. It's like, they can't get rid of me if I'm married to them. Stubbs. Oh. Gay pig. I think I'm gonna keep you for blood. Ghost addiction doesn't matter. I'm gonna keep them for blood instead. That way we don't have to risk someone's sister dying. And in addition, we can just feed the pig raw food, so. Blood. New lovers, Teeter and Soze. It might also be good to go do additional one of these quests, even though we have the mech hive already spawned, just to extend our power. We're probably gonna need. I don't know how long we're gonna be on the mech hive, so it would be a good idea to have a second set of hydroponics, because one set of hydroponics is not enough for these 14 people. Oh, did we finally finish on Cataphract? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14. Yeah, all right. Cataphract helmets are done. So we now need to decide whether we're going to go into Cataphract armor as well. They're really crazy. So we have X, 1, C, 5, normal. Search nearby. Dudeness. These two are melee guys first. No, 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 no. There's the downside. Go! Please. Juicer! Yes! Okay. They left the colonist bar. Yeah, that's what I'm a little worried of too, so I'm just gonna do it. We have the inspiration, so. All right, there we go. Dancing in Flames, now a permanent colonist. Should be. I think it still works that way. That's weird. I wonder why. So wait a minute. Why? Apparently that doesn't work anymore then. So they had to scream because they got in a social fight and they took damage from a friend. I thought that would reset after the his other downside and then getting recruited, but it didn't. So I don't know how to feel about that. Now there's sight stealers out there. Yeah, I'm guessing it's different. Yeah, they must be separate, or it changed with the recruit thing. Because when Anomaly first came out, when you would have a creep joiner, if they were colonists and then you arrested them and then you recruited them again, they just wouldn't do their downside either way. And I think that part of it was fixed, but I don't know. Either way, it looks like we gotta do it again. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, it's actually not that many. Okay, well, more than I thought. Okay. Mech breach. Could do it. I think I'm gonna hop around to get the plasteel. Well, hang on. Let's. No, there's not enough left. No, I'm not. All right, let's go. They gonna take out the termite for us? Oh, come on, take out the termite. I used the shock lance, the insanity lance on accident. No. You guys, I don't want you out on the same one. The undraft was, the legendary shield belt's coming in real handy, but... Alright, Dancing in Flames is back with us once again. Maybe I should be jumping around and doing... Well, we don't have the advanced components still. I was gonna say, I should probably jump around and just doing some more of the grav ship quests for more power and more space. But... we have all these drugs growing here, and that's what we're using right now for advanced components. Although I could start crafting my own advanced components, be a little bit slower, but we would be more mobile during that. Definitely have the strength to go get those. We have mostly masterwork weapons, some legendary, legendary shield belts, masterwork counterfract helmets, and now we're starting to get our... I mean, our melee squad of those three could do a lot of the quests on their own. I give Sick their log back. We'd have 4 melee with good shield belts and cataphract. But yeah, we're the drug dealer of this region, I guess. So every few days we fly around and just sell a bunch of drugs to everyone. Pharmaceutical business, yeah. We're in pharmaceuticals. A lot of bears. That's max rate point bears there. Either high roll or we're actually at max rate points even with those guys gone with all the drugs. I think we're probably at max now. I mean, we have to be, right? We're almost full cataphract, so... Oh no, it's her! It's her! Well, time to traumatize some people that haven't seen this yet. Lou is the only child of a powerful company president. Her beautiful appearance led to a career as a music idol. Okay. Her mother died. Tragic. Lou could not bear her father's loneliness. Yeah, it's gotta be sad. Became his sexual companion. Lou, no! After her father was deposed, Lou's beauty led her to be forced. I don't know if I should be reading all this out loud again. There's a reason I didn't read the adult one on that clip. Over years of difficult treatments, her body was remodeled to appear temporarily ageless. Sold to an orbital brothel, she became popular. A steady stream of clients from all over the planet. You love Lou. Ugh. Get out of here. We'll leave you with your name. I was gonna say in your dignity, but you know. Hey, that was a long time ago. She's 80 now. You know, we don't know how she is these days, or you know, someone paid a couple $100s to have that put in the game like 12 years ago. All right, nice head scar gone. Nice shape for that lake out there. Oh yeah, Diglett Lake. Yeah, Fan Diglett. Panda, I need you to get over this breakdown. Okay, so that's a low roll. No explosives. I change that one chain shotgun out. So either when we get another big attack or we're done with this drug processing, we're gonna lift off here. We're gonna go down to the Scar Lane, see if we can grab the panels and the The grav core from that, and then hop from there over to the cave system. Hopefully wipe that out really quick. Hopefully no crazy infestations over there. I mean, we'll have, you know, the normal infestation, but not an extra one like we had last time. Hey everyone, Adam interrupting Adam for just a second to say thank you for watching this far into the playthrough. You're already a decent chunk of the way through. As it turns out, 60% or more people that make it this far into the edits are not subscribed to the channel, and it really does help out a ton. So if you take a moment to subscribe or check that you're subscribed if you already think you are, I'd really appreciate it. Most of all though, I hope you're enjoying the playthrough. Without further ado, back into it. So Dudeness has a pilot assistant, and so does Manta Ray. But it's putting Dancing in Flames here. So let's see, 74. I'll put. It should automatically do the best one, but I'm just curious. 22. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. So now we could give Dancing in Flames one of the implants. Raise that even higher. Do I want to do that before I leave here? We get our cooldown. Yeah, we can actually get it down pretty significantly. All right, let's make one of them. It's a little problematic though, because if now we're gonna have 3 people that if an EMP hits them, they're gonna be downed. All pilot assistant in your brain. All right, nice. See what our cooldown is now. 17 hours. Yeah, that was worth it. Rip to Dong, the Dong Lake. Diglett, yeah. Wow, this place really does suck. I don't think that's a good idea either. Maybe we should have just reset this one. What? Incendiary launcher, golden leg, extended magazine, masterwork charge rifle. All right. Okay. All right. All right. Initial talks build up. Stimulus. We gotta hurry up. Okay, so I have them set to get rid of it right now, but it's gonna take a while. Clean up soon. That's what they're doing. Yeah. How much longer? 7 hours. So we gotta stay here that long either way. There's the panels. Didn't even get rid of the entire legendary shield belt. Shield belts break the combat balancing. Oh yeah, masterwork and legendary shield belts are so crazy. The enemies don't use EMP type stuff, right? So there's like no downside. No real counter that they have for it. Okay, we wanted to try to get in and out of this really quickly. Unfortunately, we have some people really unhappy because of the toxic stuff for the other map. Moderate. Wow, that's rough. I wonder if the unnatural healing can just get rid of the moderate buildup already. I've never tried that. Take a look though. Oh, 2 days, right? Oh, Amanda. She's actually fine. I just don't want her to get too much wear on her cataphract armor. All cataphract is crazy. This one must have been an older quest. It doesn't look as high raid points as the other one we did. The Odyssey quest snapshot your raid points. Whatever they were when you first got the quest. Counter armor is so crazy. Wow, the shield belt actually went down. No, it didn't. Never mind. It didn't even get triggered apparently. Oh, it looked like it went down because I undrafted him. Makes sense. Oh, we actually downed her without killing her. We don't have, I mean, that would be kind of crazy. I mean, there's a small chance when he tends to her that she'll auto-join. Yeah, I don't think that's, I don't think I care enough. More time we spend here, especially with, that many people away from the ship. More likely something's gonna happen up there. We're gonna increase the size of the ship a little bit, get that last cataphract armor, and then I think we're going to space again. We've been to space a couple times in this, but thank you very much. I don't know. There's got to be a second group, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I didn't get that closed. They're gonna destroy a bunch of that stuff. They still steal the thrusters. They can, yeah, but the whether they steal things and leave is a this like wealth calculation. Also, like high wealth usually don't have raiders steal stuff and leave. What is our ship now? No idea. Kind of looking like a ship a little bit. I think someone else mentioned that too. A ship with like an anchor or something. Whoa. See something exciting, boy? Okay, I'm not sure how many of these I'm gonna keep, but if we have another set of hydroponics, then we can keep more. How's the run going? Going pretty well, yeah. We're getting ready to go to the mech hive. And I might be over preparing for the mech hive, but I do not want another reset on this friggin' run. Okay, so I think we will go not to the mech hive, but just somewhere above and see if everything's good. Okay. We don't have... Oh, crap. I haven't built the signal jammer. That's right. Good old-fashioned whoopsie. Signal jammer takes a grav core and 80 tiles. Okay. And an orbital platform. Where's that one? It's pretty far down. They're basically in the same spot. Okay. Our melee team with legendary shield belts should just be able to, and cataphract should just be able to blitz through this and do everything. Melee squad. Okay, that was in an outer door. All right. We'll check there, but not yet. Oh, they actually got through in the shield belts. Kind of surprising. Well, I mean, we took a lot of hits, so maybe it isn't that surprising. We got some panels there. All right, let's go check what's in the P cubicle down there. Enemies take your engines when they are on the side of your ship. Yeah, but not anymore, really. Like, not at this point of the game. So basically, how there's a calculation the game takes on whether enemies can or will stop attacking to steal things. And we're past the point where that really happens, so. The beam repeater of justice. Frequency amplifier and rapid fire. I have to check that out. It's unfortunate it would not be good against mechs, but I have to check that out. Whoa. That's insane. And it's still awful. Imagine having 10 of those, though. It's fun, though. It's crazy that it's so bad. The repeaters did 2 damage per shot. 2 damage per shot. Wow. Yeah. There's something here. Boom, boom. We had overheated engine. Oh, yeah. Wow. First time we've had that in a long time. All right. Let's check oxygen. Looks good. Let's check temperature. Looks good. Actually, turn those off. All right, melee team, go show these robots who's boss. What? All right. Well, found it. Nice. God, those shield wells are crazy. I remember early on when Odyssey was out, there was people that were like, "Can you give me some non-spoiler tips?" And I was like, "Get 1 or 2 good melee pawns with good shield belts. Trust me." Don't see anything good there. Okay, that wasn't great, but again, crazy shield belts. So what happened there is Manda Panda one-shot it, and so it blew up. That's what I wanted to do. Oh, what are we gonna have here? Grab ship shield generator. That's interesting. Not what I would have hoped for, but interesting. I don't remember. I think it was like not long after the reset, so to say. Like we got killed down to 3 pawns left. That we got the mech hive quest, so I'm a little worried that the raid point snapshot is gonna be so low that it's gonna be underwhelming, but we'll see. Whoops. Well, idle pawns. Where Rimbaldi can die taming one, then we have to have a whole other stream to go do Itakeen. God, please no. Come on, Rambaldi. This is what you're supposed to be good at. I think the next DLC should be aquatic. I've seen that mentioned a lot too, though. Yeah, definitely not alone with that hope. Chibi Chilex. That's Phoebe with a CH. Oh, that's a good spot. That's perfect, actually. That's pretty crazy. All right, we're gonna keep that. So this is like a giant low shield, but it is on a timer, so it's only up for a short amount of time and only can take 500 damage. So right here, it reaches right in front of where we're killing mechs at, and so they will pretty much never get through that 500 damage, but it'll eventually go off of it's only up for like what, 2 minutes or something. Just how I planned. Yeah, I knew it was gonna reach there. All right, to the mech hive. So for anyone that hasn't seen the mech hive, we basically have to disable these 3 anchor things up there and then either destroy or link with the brain. And during that, we're gonna get attacked by mechs. There's a lot of mechs on the platform. The platform does snapshot what your raid points was at when you get the quest. And we got the quest not too long after our near wipe. So it might be a little underwhelming. We'll see. Well, out of the way, Militor. Much mech cheese and no counteractor. Yeah, it's not that one. Yeah. Oh no. Hang on. Wait, Blood, stop. What are you doing? Get off that. I'm trying to save you. They're trying to escape. All right, well. Forgot to remove that. We didn't need it here because there's no center drop up here. Yeah, this is a snapshot, a pretty low amount of raid points. Oh, I have the mod that all music plays in space. I kind of want to turn that off because I want to hear the space music. Watch it like destroy my save or something. That'd be crazy. Okay, so for anyone that hasn't seen this, here is the core, and there's 3 stabilizers we have to destroy somewhere hidden here. In the meantime, these spawners are going to spawn mechs over time, and once it builds up enough of them, it's going to send them at us to attack. So we're going to cull this as we go to help with that. We need to get rid of these. I might just go. Oh man, Blood was considered a colonist too. I'm trying to get rid of the 2 fire turrets. Yeah, I'm a little worried that this is too low raid points because of a win. I wonder why it's like that. It's not like the royalty one does that. Okay, so now I'll show this cheese. So for this cheese, you have to go into options. Like, you're going to show dev mode? No. What is this? This is the Mech Hive End from Odyssey. You want to go into audio, and the music volume that's at 21. We have to put that at 0. And then we listen. Okay, there's one. There's one. Okay. There's one. All right. Got all 3 of them. So that's the cheese of finding where the stabilizers are. You turn off your music, and then you just listen to where the stabilizer sound is. It's pretty silly. It is very handy, but it is pretty silly. God, those walls are so strong. Oh, there's a friggin' another one. Oh, what? You took your... You should never be allowed to take those off if you're in space. I took off their cataphract helmet because it's too much damage. Well, there's another one right there. I'm gonna put that one on. There we go. Okay, so... I'll, like, never use this, so... There we go. Yeah, there we go. I fixed that. I thought they fixed it also. Well, that wasn't... they didn't take it off out there. They took it off in here where it was safe. They fixed it where they wouldn't take it off while they were currently in a vacuum. They actually took theirs off in here, and then I didn't realize it because I had that UI off. If that makes sense. Anya, what? Why are you still there? Get out of here. Oh, there it is. Diabolus, yeah. Alright. And that's definitely, it's not max rate points, but higher than I would have thought. It's also crazy they still don't come out and attack you when you go do this. What a weird thing that's going on here. I think I'm about to just open that down there. That there's that. Can't believe RimWorld's still going, yeah. I didn't realize that got broken all the way. I thought I left it. Oh crap. Get in, get in. It's kind of weird how staggered those guys coming in. Okay, I need to clear these out again. It looks like a melee job to me. Okay. And then our range team up here. Eclipse, oh no. Okay, there's one cleared. Oh, I almost turned that off 4x too slowly. That was not good. Wait, take anyone but me. Oh my god. Fire. Fire in space, keeping me pinned down. Sure. Des, let's do coagulate. 16 wounds. Happy about that. Shields are up. Doesn't matter anyway, okay. Wow, they ended up killing all those turrets without them exploding. That's pretty crazy. Shield belt's gone. Oh my god, screw the test run. Just keeps her on fire forever. Almost die. Well, I mean, she's just constantly getting on fire. Now her helmet's gone. Don't do that. Don't do that. Okay, come in. I think I've been culling that down. So had I not done that, that mechanoid assault would have been everything that spawned in there that we have already killed. Takes in the next. God, I hate those things. Did yours really get destroyed to nothing? That's really crazy. She had a masterwork cataphract helmet. That's insane that all that damage destroyed the helmet. That's... I don't know that I've seen that. Because it wasn't like... Test runner up. Yeah, it wasn't even like it was at a low percentage. Like, I think it was still at like 54 or something. I'm already sending her back out. She's like, are you sure you want to do this? Yeah. No fire. Fish night, yep. Like I said, this got snapshot at a little bit lower raid points than At first I thought maybe not because we saw Diabolus, but it's only been one Diabolus. Little underwhelming, maybe. Go for the stabilizer retaliations first time, unload all your insanity laces, anti-grains and stuff. Yeah, that's one of the things about, I mean, you can't unlearn an ending, right? The more you do them, the more you know how to do them after that, obviously because of experience. But yeah, the first times of these things are really cool. No cows this time, no cows this time. Should have sent the 3 melee. Come on, sick. How are you so weak? Oh, imp. Imagine losing right there. Destroy the core! Tantrum, yeah. Item begins to tear apart the hair-thin cerebral mesh inside this Cerebric's core. The mesh twists and groans as if alive. Electricity arcs among the latticework frame, then in an instant, goes dark and lifeless. Mechanoid wearing stops. Here and all across the planet, mechanoids begin to permanently deactivate. No longer under the control of the mech hive. Mechanoid threat is over, but your story continues. Sick, you almost cost us the run! So this was, again, a charity purchase, so we never know which one of those is going to be, like, exciting runs or hard runs or whatever. This one had its moments for sure. Overall, though, because the mech hive snapshots your raid points, it's me. Because it snapshots your raid points, sometimes the mech hive can be really easy. Like, it's a little bit harder, even if you do the things I did. If the raid points are higher, I guess, obviously, but overall, this run was fun. It was like an MVP run, I guess, kinda, of all the other Xenotype runs. Thank you again for supporting the charity and purchasing this run. Hopefully you liked it. Like I said, you never know which runs are going to have stories in it. I think the story of this run is actually Rambaldi sabotaging the run to stay with us. Wasn't he the Wookiee I didn't want right from the beginning? Yeah, Rambaldi's been with us in the very beginning. He survived the reset wipe type thing. Yeah. I don't know. I think we might have only had a couple of actual real max raid point raids this entire run, which is pretty silly. Oh my god. Look how close that was. Sick, look what you... Oh my god. That's crazy. He got surrounded right as the ending happened. Hey, thank you for watching the One of Each Xenotype run. We give a special shout out to those that are directly supporting the edits through memberships on my website, adverseeverything.com, Patreon, and YouTube memberships. Huge thank you to the executive tier, Icky Machine and Maria. Thank you to the associate producer tier, the core members, and the premium supporters as well. And of course, thank you all for watching. I'll see you in the next one.